no!
Miyasuko versus Just Lee. It's anyone's call, that is the word of the guy who was hated, by the good of failure. Just Lee. No one here is thinking that hard. That is king now, man hunted to waste life's grass. It is a fool who hides, because everyone is his eyes and ears. Zack_Spades says Gorbel Gorbel.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, it's Wednesday. Welcome in, it's Wednesday. Did you hear
Hexagon says Splonk.
Splonk? So true. Welcome in, Zach. Welcome in, Neil. Welcome in, Ruby. Goodbye. Bye bye. Hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why I say goodbye. I say hello. It's the Wednesday. The Wednesday's the game that we play at Stars in Time. The funny one-y game where you go to the castle and there's guys in castle, and so then you do the castle activities. Actascitalivities. Welcome in Ivy. I'm so welcomed. Every day I come home and my cats meow at me so much. Big meows. Go to gamescreen.com. Game capture. Game capture. Game sound. Game sound. Oh, I forgot to change my shirt. I guess we could just play with the Shapes shirt today. The cool him shirt. Harvey meows so much except when given a microphone. It's true. If he is in my lap, he will do no meows. If he is close to the Michael's phone, not a meow from this lad. If I'm close to the Michael phone and he's on the ground, meow meow. Meow 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 meow. That's him. That's my Harvey's impression. Actually, I don't even think that's my Harvey's impression. My Harvey's impression is like... He's always saying that. Tropical's better than Wildberry Skittle flavor packets? What are the Skittles? Hold on. I think I like Wildberry because they have blue ones in them. Oh no, Tropical has the Ivy colored. Hold on a second. We have to go to Skittles.com. We have to go to Skittles.com real quick. Are you gonna dox me? No, we're okay. Wildberry has Berry Punch, Melon Berry, Starberry, Wild Cherry, Raspberry. Topical has Mango Tangelo, Peach Guava, Pineapple's Passion Fruit. Why is that blue? Neither of those blue. Strawberry Starfruit, Kiwi Lime. Berry. Fruit. You don't know, but it's the best one. Futures made of virtual insanity. Oh, I totally forgot about the Skittles command. When you load up your stream with 1 million sounds, you start to become desensitized to certain things. Like one man's very strange leprechaun laugh. Or, Super Mario Thwomp. Docs. Ivy lives on Earth, and there's an emergency on planet Earth. Jamiroquai said so. Did he say that? He said, I think it's time to find a new religion. He said, whoa, it's a crazy world we're living in. I snort fridge mold noises. That's just a great song. I wonder whether Wildberry or Tropical Skittles would go better on pizza. I've only ever tried it with the classics of classic Skittles. Never with special Skittles. Let me open up our notes. I can probably just delete all of the notes for Crow Country. We beat that game. We beat that one. Delete. 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 Habib. We beat Crow Country, and now no one will forget the name Mara Forest. And don't you forget it, 1 R in each name. Crow Country. That's the frog version, I think. All right, on the docket for today is number 1, help all the friends in town. Number 2, look for king articles. Number 3, note all the things we can pick up. Number G, check that Moodoo book. The last one, search for woodworking materials. Pew pew. Pew pew. This moment excites me. Hi, Finchy. Welcome in. The Ify moment. We know this one, right? This one is, open phrase 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, that's the one in the casticle. My favorite moments is when, I don't know what my favorite moments is. Do y'all ever have a hard time saying what your favorite thing is? I'm really bad at it. People ask me things like, what's your favorite movie and what's your favorite food? And by virtue of I don't want to accidentally be a liar by saying something and then later remembering, oh wait, no, I like this one better. I just don't, like, nothing comes to mind. I'm like, well, so some moments that I do like. I like when I get to, when I have a nice coffee or tea and a little treat. I like when I just get to sit and relax and watch a show and do some art. I like when I get to hang out with my friends. I like to do a karaoke. I like to play games, video or board or otherwise. No, I have autism. You're so good today. You share triumphs and trials. Yes, yes. Let's hear these teas. And the teas are triumphs and trials. And if you have any other teas like treats or tricks or tubers or topographical maps of the area, you can share those too. I think we already talked to Loop. I think we did some stuff. Teas. Yeah, teas are a pretty good tea. I have a lot of good teas. I made some, I have this really nice, the flavor is mountain oolong, but really it's like a peach oolong. I turn it iced for the summer and it's good. I turn ice, I mean, I brew it and then I put it in the fridge. If you have a good transgender, everyone like the transgender, that's true also. That's a good tea. I'll take tweets or TikToks, I guess. I don't like using those sites, but I'll take, like, the bootleg versions of any good tweets or TikToks that have been taken off of those sites. Those are pretty good. Let's help Mirabelle first. So which one will you choose? Sorry? You point at her pile of papers. What? What? How, what do you know? Got your tuition back down to a manageable number. Let's go. Appealed to the school and they were like, okay. I love when debts are less or non-existent. And try you're gonna afford it. Your trials that you're potentially at the whims of an autoimmune disorder. No. Get much blood work and many shots. Did you say him? What's the word in there that contains him? Whims! It was whims! Hell yeah. Hopefully at the very least, if you're at the whims of an autoimmune disorder, if they can, like, diagnose it and figure it out, maybe at least there's treatment or, like, ways you can manage it better once you know it. Himbot. Himbot wants to play with the crayons. What do you know? Answer me. She gets her hand on her rapier. You're choosing someone for something, right? You're doing your dating
Zack
without the internet.
Spades says him is full of whims and whimsy. Just
Whimsy.
like him does the shimmy, and can wear a thimble atop him's head.
Hold on. Hold on. Why are you trying to make me sign in? Let me download an image. Please. Your download will begin automatically in 4 seconds. Twitter is making it illegal to boycott. I don't think that's legal. I don't think that's a thing that's legal to do. Like, what are they gonna? You're like, sorry, you didn't tweet in the last. How would you even enforce that? Sorry, you haven't tweeted in the last 7 days. You're going to jail now. Him can wear a thimble on him head. It could cover it could cover him eyes. Kind of powerful, actually. Kind of extremely powerful. Him no see. Are the thimbles have little dots on them? Are those dots full holes, or are they just I guess they're indentations because it's to grip your finger better, I think. Gonna delete your account because you uninstalled the app. I think I opened my Twitter app for the first time in months today just to check something. But there was a point last year where I was just like, I don't want to use Twitter anymore. I just don't. I've never liked this site. I've never liked this app. The format is not conducive to the sorts of things I want to post or see. Still baffling to me that every artist in the world decided that Twitter would be their home.
Zack_Spades says imagine him. When him wants to flex, you can see the muscles in his legs. Him has no arms.
I'm just imagining him flexing him leg like a bicep, and the muscles of the bicep are there, not even leg muscles, just arm muscles in the leg. Moral of the story is everybody should get a co-host because I like that website. You twitched and now everything hurts. Wait, you twitched your body or you twitched a tweet? No, wait, Twitch is the website we're on right now. Hold on a second. Twibble. Can you reverse the motion of the twitch so that all of the muscles and stuff go back into place and then the hurt will stop? I suppose you must have more experience than I do. All right, I would like your help, if you'll give it. Experience. You laugh silently. Hee-haw. Sure. Thank you, Sifrin. But, you like co-host, but you don't use socials on PC, so you always forgot it. I just have a tab on my phone. No! The site's pretty good on, like, mobile browser. There are too many social media sites. You need a script that could post the same thing to all of them. Honestly, I'm torn because I don't think everybody should be on the same site. I don't want to be interacting with my friends on the same social media site where the President of the United States of America is also making posts. Does not feel correct. I don't want my parents to also... Good hat. Accurate hat. Do not want my parents also on that site. Like, my coworkers and my internet friends and my, like, all the artists that I follow and the president and the governor and the aquarium and news They shouldn't all be in the same place. There should be different places. That's like you... It's like you go to hang out at your friend's house and your boss is there. And also news reporters for some reason. Yeah, Twitter's still too popular, which is baffling. Everybody, like, 7 times over, we're like, we're quitting, we're leaving, we're quitting. And I'm like, okay, do it. And then they're like, actually, we can't because we don't want to go to another site because nobody's on it. I'm like, well, nobody's on it because you're not going there. If you simply go there, you'll be fine. If you go there, then people will be on it because everybody will go there. It's bafflings to me. It's mysteries to me. Everybody come play with me on co-host. They got cool music sensations like Love Honk and Hit 'em. They got Sync Dog. They got funny CSS posts. They got an art tag that's got enough people posting in it that there's always something to see, but is slow enough that I can just scroll through the entire art tag every once in a while and just have a good time. The leader of Fur Affinity is no longer with us, so the furries don't have their site, unfortunately. Come to co-host. There's so many furries on co-host. Twitter became hostile, unfriendly, terrible site that you killed your account. Yeah, like already from the beginning, I didn't like the format of Twitter. It crops images weird. It has the like character limit, which makes it hard to post long things. Like, it's good for certain types of tweets, but people use it for all the wrong reasons. People are like making 30 tweet long threads where I'm like, this could have been a single blog post on tumblr.com. Why are you posting your art here even? Like, you can't see it good. You're trying to post like a video, but you can't post anything longer than like 30 seconds or whatever. That's probably not what the Twitter limit is, but it's like you can't post full videos there. Like, what are you doing? Go somewhere else. Twitter's been decent to you, yeah, and then and then after the site itself is like that, the algorithms push weird controversial topics that just make you sad or upset, and then people get sad or upset about them because they're seeing them all the time, and then everybody gets all yelly and everybody gets all mean. And like, there's cool stuff on Twitter, sure, people do post their cool art there, people post fun information. Appreciate Ify occasionally uses Blue Sky and posts fun pics, like Ify baking or cats or art. That was the one thing I appreciated about Twitter threads, is they were perfect for live tweet baking. I should do that on Blue Sky more. It's not as easy to fit that in a, like, do constant updates about that in a blog post. Just like pick your favorite site to follow me on, they're all the same anyway. Something a lot more weird you don't know what you should say if you saw. Everybody should go outside and dig a hole and put Twitter in it and then put dirt over it. Over obsessing? What, did you get like a Twitter stalker? That, I feel like that can happen on any social media, but it might be, or I don't know if that happens more or less on Twitter. Maybe just because more people are there. I like using tumblr.com to blog about the episodes of Gundam I'm watching. I need to post more on Blue Sky. Mostly I just do my by the way, I'm streaming tonight updates. Co-host and Tumblr are a lot better for like posting actual art. Use Tumblr to absorb art. Tumblr is my place for memes. Tumblr has been my home for a long time, and it's starting to get a little, Twitter-esque in, like, user base, in, like, the topics that are getting more pushed to the front and stuff. It's definitely a million times better than Twitter, but I'm starting to see a shift. Group of people turning accounts into rubber versions of YouTubers and then trying to convince others to follow other rubber tubers. What is a rubber version of a YouTuber? What? Are they like, hi, I'm Markiplier, but if he was made of rubber? Is this like rubber hose, like old cartoons? Or is this like a fetish thing? That's what I asked. I'm like, is this like a, ooh, look at me, I'm Mr. Beast, but you can stretch me so far. And like, not, I don't like, it feels a little weird when it's about real people. Like, it's definitely less weird to me. It's still like, kind of like, okay, like, I don't really get it if people were doing this about fictional characters. It's a little strange if somebody's like, ah, yes, a Germa, I'm gonna roleplay as Germa, and I'm like, that's a man. That's a man who exists. That's like a whole guy. But like, also, if you're not hurting anybody and you're just having fun, keep your wits about you and do what you gotta do. Mr. Beast Stretch Armstrong. Tumblr is cool because Tumblr is weird and gay in fandom. Yes. Tumblr has been my home since like 2011, 2010 maybe even. And I like it as a website. I like the things that are on there. I like memes. I like to post. Germa does not exist in my reality. I've never watched a Germa stream. I've seen clips here and there, and I know people talk about him a lot. But I do know that that is just a man. He's just a guy. He's like a hashtag guy, but he's also like a guy. They all self-reflected and started doing fictional stuff. It was like, huh? It wasn't IRL YouTubers, but VTubers and animators. Here's the thing about VTubers and animators. They're also real people in the real world. I exist. I know I'm a funny cartoon in the internet, but like, I'm also a me. Even the like HoloLive people, it's like, yeah, they're like, it would be like role playing as like a celebrity. Be like role playing like a singer or like a musician or something. Like, those are people. They're performing, but they're people. I guess if... See, now I'm thinking like, I guess if you're doing like Iron Man roleplay, like Iron Man as a character, but if you're doing Robert Downey Jr., the guy who plays Iron Man, then that loops back around to being weird. And now somewhere Twitter's like, you want to see ponies? You're like, isn't this a decade ago? Pony fandom is still strong. One of the things I really appreciate about scrolling through the art tag on co-host is, like, if you're not looking at a specific fandom, if you're just looking at the art tag, you get to see all sorts of art. You get to see people drawing their pony sonas, you get to see everybody's cool fur sonas, you get to see some weird kink art, you get to see some weird, like, video game fan art of games you've never heard of before, and you're like, maybe I should check that game out. You get to see just, like, cool mixed media pieces, experimental pieces. Everybody should just, like, take a second to dip your toes into things that you don't think about, or kind of, like, put off in a corner. I'm the weird kink artist. Put your stuff on co-host and tag it #art. Someone will see it. I have the 18 and up like filter on. That's the other thing I like about co-host, is it makes it very nice to like tag stuff as like, this is 18 and up. And then, like, you can set your account as, like, I don't want to see any of that, or you can set it to be, like, kind of like a filtered word type thing, where it just shows, it says, like, this post is tagged 18 and up. Do you still want to see it? And they have a really nice spoiler tag system, so people can tag exactly what it is. So they'll be like, this post is 18 and up, like warning, like, sensitive content, contains, like, vor, or contains, like, gore, or contains, more. Or contains,
Suck
like eye strain.
says Ifis is the working cut of co-host and says, Hey, good on them,
Yeah.
and goes about their day. Be like Ify. Ify respects the artists even if Ify is not interested in the content.
Exactly. And every once in a while, I see something and I'm like, it's like a content warning. And then it's like a sentence that doesn't process in my brain. And I'm like, well, now I have to see what this is about. Maybe this will awaken something in me. And I click it and it never does. But I learn a little something new. I learn a little something new every day. But let me tell you, I don't think I've seen anything tagged rubber VTubers or rubber YouTubers on co-host. So either that's an untapped market for them, or that's a symptom of the Twitter ecosystem. I don't know which. You miss Framecast? I don't know what that is. Oh, your niche little animation app. You answered my question in the next message. In the exact next message. My niche little animation app was not very niche at all. It was, the one that was on the 3DS, Flipnote Studio. Don't know what side of Twitter you ran into. You ran into, you ran into a community. You still animate in Flipnote Studio. Nowadays I animate in, if I have to do animation, like usually it's for stream stuff, like little GIFs or, emotes. I use Clip Studio, and then I have to export and put it back together again in Photoshop. How does Twitter even send you communities? Because right now it's Princess Daisy. No clue. I have no clue how the algorithms on Twitter work, except for that I don't like them. Framecast is where you made some of your first online friends. You missed them all. Lost all contact with literally everyone there. It really is a tragedy when like an internet site goes down and you just lose contact with everybody. Wow, you're here again. You don't really have to go through this whole thing again. You can just zone through it and skip it completely if you like. You'll even still get their cool skill, but if you do, the skill will be a tiny bit less useful. We're gonna not zone out in the game, but we're gonna zone out in real life. I'm just gonna click through it. I want Mirabelle to think we're invested. Even if we're not. Long story short, she's looking through dating profiles to try to find somebody to date. Even though she doesn't really want to date, but she feels like she has to because that's what everybody expects of her, and also because her religion is about change, and so she's trying to change herself to be more in line with her religion. I love night coffee. But you don't have to change your... Let's just naysay everybody this time. You laugh. The thing about changing yourself is it's important to let yourself change or to try to change the things about you that you don't necessarily like. But also, if there's things about yourself that you do like, you don't gotta change those. If they do change, that's fine. If they don't change, you don't gotta. Lurk, you get a finished gig art from earlier. Have a good art. It showed the Nightbot, but not your Lurk. Oh, it's because the on-screen chat hides text that starts with a command. So if it starts with an exclamation point, I think it skips it. I forget if that's something I set or if that's just like a default. Mira. Mira. You don't have to date no bunny. You don't gotta date no bunny if you don't wanna. Has the dialogue hasn't changed, right? We've said all this. We've said all this before. We've said all this before. You don't have to change if you don't wanna. You can change the change system by not changing. We got our beautiful skill. We can go on our Odile quest. Hello, Odile. Let's go get you your book. Now I kind of just want to... Oh, wait. I did not mean to zone out. Maybe we should just zone out through these. I do want to do all of the little help quests at some point again. And like reread all the dialogue because they're sweet and cute. But also... Bonnie, you want our help. We're gonna teach you how to do a big fight. We know all about your favorite foods. You like... rice. All kids love rice. And pineapples. And samosas. With potatoes, but no cheese. These are all of your favorites. I will never forget you, Bonnie. I will never forget you, Bonnie. We zone out. It's interesting that zoning out, like, doesn't actually skip the whole scene. Is Bonnie gonna get hurt if we zone out during the battle? Wait, did we get it? We do. That was all three of them. Excuse us, pardon us. Isabeau. I finished helping everyone. Now we can help you. Should we zone out for this part? I guess if we zone out now, we don't have to zone out again in the future. We have our nice little chat, and then we have our nice little picnic. And then we entered the castle. Somewhere in here, there's articles about the king. And there's also, like... there's, like, a lot of things we can pick up. We have to find craft tools. Stupid sadness. You strike. Had enough of these stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way. Always here, always getting in your way, always slowing you down. Why won't they all die? Not dead yet? You strike again. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. Siffrin, are you okay? There we go. Wait. Wait. Yay! Are we okay? Gone down a rabbit hole now? What rabbit hole did you go down? Is it of the rubber Is it of the rubber YouTubers? We got it. Oh. Oh, they didn't like that. What? Oh. Oh. See, now I'm thinking about what Loop told us last time about how it's not when we die, don't kill it in one strike or they'll notice your attack lowered. Terrifying. It's not when we die that we loop back. It's when we can no longer continue. It's when we can't keep going. So if we scare our friends so badly, then we can't keep going in the castle because they don't want to hang out with us anymore. They don't want to hang out with us if we're scary. Even though we're friends. Even though we only did it to protect them. Sad. Flyers for the House of Change. One of the people she drew looks like the head housemaid. It's interesting that we get new dialogue, even about old things. I'm gonna start taking notes. Floor 1. Bell pendant. Of just all the different things we can pick up. Because I don't know what they're all used for. Ginger juice, pepper thyme juice, juice. Circle key. We're supposed to get... crafting materials. But where would they be? But where they would be, this is where we can get sharpstone. Forging an anvil. And the sharpening stone. Sharp stone. What else is here? Barrels, barrels. The sword we already got. Spears. I think it would be kind of nice to be stuck in a time loop. Sometimes time passes just way too fast. And he needed to chill out for like a little bit, maybe. I need egg key. Squeeze us. You purposefully trip on a small rock. Ha! Whoa, you okay, Sif? Give a thumbs up. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. Is it 'cause we killed the thing really fast the first time and now we're worried? It said our attack, it said our attack lowered. Was that a permanent thing? Okay, here's where that other Moodoo book was. Wait, isn't this the book Bonnie was looking at on the 3rd floor? They were very defensive about it. You look at the back. Life to Ashes, Death Rituals from Around the World. Why would Bonnie look at this? Bonnie? It is because you don't have Lime Man. Lime Man fixes everything. Doesn't know why he can't hold all those limes, but one day he'll figure it out. Also, hi Kai, welcome in, welcome in. Some cutlery and kitchen utensils. Is it cutlery?
Yeah, Dubby. Why do you have to ask?
No, I'm asking Madame Odile. Oh, we already know. She's not even studying nothing. Board games, craft game for kids, fishing game, checkers, team checkers. Where was Bonnie reading the Moodoo book? Was it on like the 3rd floor? It's the storage room. Barrel. Barrel. Oh. Barrel. I wonder why does the House of Change have so many barrels full of nuts? They have so many barrels full of nuts and water and nothing. Stool. Books. Language we can't read. I'm gonna make a note. I need to make note of where all those weird books are. Because at some point we're gonna learn how to read them. At some point we're gonna know. I think. Pardon us. We gotta fight the evil. Weak to scissors. We will win. Take two scissors. Easy. I'm so wondering about this game. I'm so wondering so many things about this game. What is the language we can't read and why can't we read it? Why is Bonnie reading about death? What's behind that one really big door? Are we the king? Are we Loop? Why does coffee taste so good at night? Why don't we remember anything? Is the time magic stealing our memories? Condiments and spices, pepper juice, ginger juice, thyme juice. This is where we hit our, This is where we hit our hip on the counter. Are we gonna do it this time? Yes. You hit your hip in the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back.
Oh,
Bad counter.
let's beat it up.
Isabel and Bonnie kicked the counter too. You feel better. This is a good way to resolve this. Barrels. Barrel. Barrel. Got our egg key. No time for egg.
Here. What? What is it?
What?
What's that? Is that an entire potato in the sink? What a waste.
Pot filled with crab. Cookies, frozen in time. No craft stuff in here. I feel like if I talk, the video game's gonna hear me. I feel like we have to sneak through this castle. Even though technically we don't have to sneak through this castle, we're so strong. We're so strong. Somehow Twitch glitched and changed the title of the stream into the song you were listening to. Now streaming. I'm gonna take a wild guess here. Guilty Gear soundtrack. Key time. Now streaming. Nyan Cat 10-hour remix. I really want to try to beat one of these at some point. Can we? Can we let you go? And then slow you. And then big attacks. And then big attacks. You're listening to Tally Hall, take it for a ride. It keeps failing. Tally Hall, taken for a ride? I see your messages. Hello? Twitch must be real glitching for you then. I think this thing is rock, right? Get real fast. Can we get it? 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 It keeps saying your message keeps failing? Weird. Because they did go through. Wait, do I even have to go this way? Yes, we do. Nice comfy looking bed. Here they are, articles about the king. King articles? You never looked at them very closely before, have you? Take a step forward.
Oh, so many articles about the king.
His conquest was slow enough that the Vogardian press had time to write about him. I remember that. But there's no one to write them now. You all start reading the articles. This article is about his slow march to Dormant's house.
This one's about him probably being from another country other than Vogard.
Huh? He really isn't Vogardian then?
Oh, apparently not.
This article says there's no record of him anywhere until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king.
So he was a traveler? Like Fred and Deal?
Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right. He did talk about Vogardians before. The way he phrased it, it did seem like he thought of Vogardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of Vogard as welcoming. Always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. You should go ask the king where he's from later. Oh, this article is about his fashion sense.
Huh?
From what I heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. This article's more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch, look. We've seen that. We've seen that guy.
Well, it's very shiny?
It's got the stars on it, like what we save at. And what, like the leaf we got from Child Four-Pointed Leaf Star? I suppose. Very imposing. There's something that caught your attention, though. The Pathorns. I'm trying to think, like... His crown, the shoulder parts. What would those be significant of? The patterns. The patterns? On his chest and gauntlets, you mean?
It's just a weird lozenge. What's so weird about that?
Those are stars.
Stars? What's a star?
The dots in the sky? Sif and I were looking at them yesterday, remember?
Oh. This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often.
Stars, huh?
What could be interesting about them?
Stars. Is there somewhere in the house you could find out more about them? There sure is. I guess we're not fighting the king this round. Shit, wait. Was the astronomy room... It's one of the paths on the 3rd floor that's a dead end. Dresser with art books. You found a broken egg key. Pillow that we already got. Papers. Nude sketches. Closet has haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies. It's a card with a drawing of someone walking on the sky and offering flowers to sky people. It's upside down. The man is touching the ground and giving flowers to normal people. Bottom says 6 of Pentacles. What does it mean? What do the cards mean? It's a different one every time. Card, it's different every time. Does the fact that we draw it upside down matter, or do we always draw it upside down? Is it to tell us where we are in the story? Something's weird.
Huh? Something's weird? Like what?
I'll let you know when I find out. We got that dialogue before, I think. Hey, Sif? You okay, buddy? What's up with the barrels? Oh, oops. A key could be in there. Well, that's not false, I guess. Anything could be in there. A key, a crest, some tonics, maybe a sword. I don't think a barrel will hide a sword, Boniface. You just like looking in barrels. It's fun. But Isabeau's right. You could find something interesting in those. You got We got memory of barrels. You have memory of barrels equipped. Examining barrels might give you some cool items. Huh? Is that how barrels work? Guess that's how they work now. Yay for you. Books on Change. Chateau Castle. Campbell's. Instructions on how to craft Campbell's. Wax and candle making supplies. Apparently we can't take that. Craftonomy book. This is the one that told us about time craft. I like being able to be near them and not have to contribute anything to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Big mood. The biggiest of mood. That's everything from this floor. I'm torn because, like, we could just be running away from everything. You know, we're not even gonna fight the king. We're not even gonna fight the king this time. We're gonna go to the dead end. We have to try to find the crafting supplies, but we are just gonna go to the dead end. So, like, we don't need to get strong. We don't need to grind. And even if we do grind, I think we can make... We can make a bomb.
Big ball head.
Big ball head.
Wait, something's happening.
Rock. We know how to fight Big Ball Head. We know how to fight Big Ball Head. We get strong. And we get strong. And it gets slow. And we get... I think we're already strong. I guess this is why we want to grind. It's for the bosses. So we can beat our bosses faster and easier and stronger and better. Are you scissors now? No. Wait. If it's immune to scissors, then it's rock. We have to do rock. We learned something. We learned something. What from the tutorial kid? It was like if we do our regular attacks rather than our craft attacks, our attack bar fills up faster, I think. Is that how it do? I think that's how it do. Have our nice little rest. A snacks time. Egg. I pass. Are you ready to see some egg? Egg. You're eggy. Every day we egg closer to the egg stream. I've been working real hard on new VTuber model. I have no clue when or where or how, but it'll happen. Every day I get a little more powerful. I get a little closer. And then once we get there, we can have our egg stream and we can play all the egg games and we can inhabit a new body. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We got the egg. Beep-ba-beep-doo. Beep-ba-boo-bee-boo-dee-doo-dee-doo. If you tell your kitten that he's being too rambunctious, hey, small beast, calm it down, chill it out, have a sit, stop your rambunctioning, it's too much of it. egg, but you must shoot thrice on the first 3? Well, we did not get the egg. This guy had it. So sad. We rot in jail forever. We skeleton it. Boop beep boop beep boo. Boo. So sad, but it had to happen. Oh, this is the part where Odile is like, we're not friends. Friends, huh? Not anymore, madame. It's over between us. Dang, Ivy, you're bad at randomly guessing. Like, last time or the time before that I tried, it was the first person we shot. We are friends no more. Uh-huh. Huh? Is that new? Is that the first time she said this?
What was the coin flip about, madame?
Ah. I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip.
Huh? Such a silly favor.
Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business actually had any truth to it. But if you did redeem egg 10 times, would you actually do it? If you redeemed egg 10 times with the channel points, I would do it. If you redeemed egg with the exclamation point command, maybe not. Good news, you returned from the abyss. The abyss. How is the abyss? Was it dark or was it full of beauty and wonder? The abyss was nostalgic. I've been playing Neopets again recently. I say recently, I've been playing Neopets again for like the last year maybe. And that is a big nostalgia to me and also just a fun, good time. You never do it through exclamation point. You believe in transactions. If you pay the channel points for it, I would do it every time. The exclamation points, I'd probably do it a number of times. I'd probably do it like 3 or 4 times. But at some point I'd be like, okay, you've gotten your eggs. The abyss was full of weirdos role-playing. Wait, that was Twitter. Yes, sir? What do you want? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Harvey is meowing. Don't put all your eggs in one redeem. Don't put all your baskets in one, tisket tasket. What do you want, Harvey? You want up? Acquired 1 lap cat. It makes the noise. I need to add more booby traps to stream, I think. Harvey, you are such a little purr. All he do is meow 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 purr purr purr. Purr purr purr.
What do you want? Why are you small? Why are you soft? Why are you cute?
Purely for scientific reasons, I was wondering whether the favor tree business actually had any truth to it. As we can see, it doesn't. Sorry, Harvey, I did not mean to bop your ear. We got snacks. We want a Gookie. You want to draw? Me too. I've been feeling in the art moods lately. All of my, like, creative endeavors lately have been going towards VTuber rigging. I've been spending my creative free times rotating shapes.
You're my cousin who I see once a year and we have a really good time.
Did Bonnie say that before?
Bye, Harvey.
There's an abandoned Ivy moment in your gallery. It's like, okay, you need a style again. I think a style is something like... I don't think you can, like... art styles are weird. Because it's something that just sort of happens. It's hard to be like, ah, yes, this is my style now. It's just like you can kind of like try to copy other styles and be like, ooh, I want to do this like this thing, like this artist or this series or this this style. But even when you do that, it always has a little bit of your own flair to it.
Oh, hi, Pip-Pat.
The people of Dormant.
Yes, but the king's curse probably got to them already. It was so close when we arrived a few days ago. Even if we decided to go back, there'd be nothing to come back to. So all we can do now is...
When are we getting this Ivy model in a trash bin in the corner after the new one? And can that be a hat? God. We'll see, because for Eggstream, part of what Eggstream's gonna be is we're just gonna fully destroy all the old models. So maybe this one... Maybe this one can be destroyed via dismemberment, and then we can just dump all the pieces in a trash can? Or we can, like, explode it or something? Because there's, like, 5 or 6 old versions of Ivy that we've gone through the years. Most of them are PNG tubers. But we need to crush them dead. We need to crush them so destroyed forever. We need to smush them or burn them or explode them or microwave them or wood chipper them or paper shred them or feed them to piranhas or I don't know, cut them up with scissors. Put them in a stew. You could cook them up. There's so many ways to destroy a body, and we're gonna do like 5 or 6 of them. And then we'll send them off, and then we will be in a new body. And I'm so excited for the new body. The rigging has been going very, very, very good. It's so many shapes and so many rotates. I'm gonna have the ability to hold a pencil when I do art streams. I'm gonna have the ability to do different things with my hands, like air quotations or thumbs up or salute. Instead of only just wave, that's all I can do. I'll be able to wave and so much more. So much more.
Tell me a joke, Siffrin, please. To get my mind off things.
Make her smile. I had a meeting with a plum today.
A plum? Like the fruit?
Yes, that meeting was fruitful. You finished the joke quickly to make sure she wouldn't finish it herself.
What? Oh, fruitful. I guess that's funny.
Getting the brain out is the easy part. The hard part is getting the brain out. Wait. I'm gonna help yo mama? Why did it autocorrect? Autocorrect ruined your joke! It's a Futurama quote. I'm trying to remember what episode that was from. Was that the one with the brains? With the floating brains? Or was that something else entirely? Was that one of the cooking episodes? Had a meeting with a plum today. Though I guess it was more of a date, but that's actually a really good one.
Oh, fruitful, I guess that's funny.
Yeah, it's not the way to go. You're so funny. You kind of are. Finchie kind of popping off. What with the fruit-based jokery? Hey, Sif. Let me guess. You're still hungry? I can see it in your face. Well, half this cookie? Isabeau waves his last cookie at you. You really would. Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny Buff Isabeau. Isabeau was so surprised by what you said, he destroyed the cookie he was holding into 1,000 crumbs. No. No. Not the cookie. Sif, you can't just say that. I really have the heart of a delicate maiden, you know. You have to be careful with me. Yeah. You feel awful about the cookie, too. Hey. Isabeau seems to have trouble looking you in the eye. You're saying all the stuff you will hold, but it ruined the joke. Oh, I'll hold... Wait, I'm going to hold yo mama? I already don't remember what I was holding. Oh, the things I could do with my hands? Like I can hold an art pen and I can hold a games controller and I can hold a cup, but also the cup will make sense when my head is exploded. The episode with the universe in a box. Oh, the alternate universe professor. Alternate professor has a stitch in his skull that's from when he removed his own brain. How'd he do? How goes the looping? It's going. Found out we're not gonna fight the king this loop because we gotta go check out the star room and that's in a dead end. Also, tried to just straight up attack the first sadness that you run into for the first time, and I didn't think it would go that way at all. Chip is now laying down, so thanks for chilling him out for me. Chip is... I always forget that little kitten named Chip. Such a good cat name. Odile seems lost in thought. Ah, Siffrin. I'm just thinking. Don't mind me. She's looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong? Are you getting suspicious? What with our, looking at everything? Our main goals for this quest is, it was to check out the articles, which we did. Slyly chuckling behind your gay little hand. Our main quests were to check out the articles, which we did, and then it told us we have to go look at more about stars. So we're gonna have to go to the astronomy room. We're also inspecting everything to try to find those crafting supplies. We've got memory of barrels now. We know that we can look at barrels. I still can't get over... I don't want our friends scared of us. Sorry, we learned the craft skill what now? Thank you, Nightbot. Sorry, we learned this craft skill what now? Deals big paper damage to an enemy. Gives 2 jackpot points instead of... Okay. Okay. We're getting into some abilities. This is a certified PewDiePie moment. Do you think one of your friends is stuck in a time loop and the cycle you experience is one where they just give up entirely on trying to stop it? I would love to be in a time loop that I give up on. I would love to be living in a time loop that I've given up on. I'd give up immediately. I'd be like, time loop? Hell yes. I'm gonna sit down and catch up on some media. I'm gonna, like, I guess that you can't... Depends on the time frame. I'm assuming it's like a day. Imagine calling out of work for a year and only using 1 sick day. Imagine. Yeah, if it's a day you can't go to Japan. I was gonna say, like, yeah, you can't really do any long-term projects or anything. You can't, because, like, you'd think, like, oh, I'll use this time to, like, draw some art. All your art disappears at the end of the day. You could if you hijack a flight. It's like a 10-hour flight if you go nonstop. You could get there, but you would be exhausted and also, yeah, fall off and sleep in the plane, wake up in your bed. You'd have to go get your pilots, like, learn how to, you'd have to learn how to fly a plane. You'd have to spend a lot of those time loops, a lot of your loops doing Microsoft Flight Simulator. $14 hours of time just sleep it off on the next loop. That's the other thing is, like, does your body reset too? Like, if you get a shit night's sleep the night before the loop, are you just screwed and super tired every time? Or if you, like, sleep through an entire loop, will you wake up the next loop rested? Not even gonna go there. Books about plants, frozen flowers, Maribel's gardening classmate. I keep forgetting that's a person and not just another plant. Get the tonics. Yeah, like if you have a tummy ache or get alcohol poisoning or a headache, does that zilt you back to 0 bed? I guess you have to figure out the mechanics of the loop. Because if your state continues, your memories clearly continue, because otherwise you wouldn't know you're in a loop. But if the state of your body continues, so like if you get super drunk and then you end your loop and then you start the new loop and you're not like hungover, does that mean your body is still aging even though you're looping? Does that mean you'll still die? Like you'll still age and die even though you're living this one day and everybody else around you? It's like the opposite of being immortal. It's like only you age. If you lose an eye, does it grow back? That too. Because I feel like the thing with time loops is when something like that happens, like if you get hurt or injured and then you loop back, you're back to normal. So you must be resetting your body too. Which means if you had a bad night's sleep, you're screwed. I guess you can like take a nap at the beginning of the day, but then you lose however much of that day. Yeah, time is one thing, but dying does not inherently mean you loop back. Yeah, if it's one of those things where it's like, oh, it's a, I don't know, like a quasar beam that hits you and loops you back. If you die before you get to where the quasar beam hits you, then you don't loop no more. That's the day your appendix bursts, you just have to go through that every day. Now that would just be hell. That would just be torture. If you were in a time loop, the first thing you would do is poke your eyeball? The first thing? Like, you go through your day, you wake up, you look at your computer, calendar says it's the same day as the previous day. You like look at your phone, computer says it's the same day as the second day. You go talk to somebody, this is the same conversation I had last time. Better poke my own eye out. You wake up every morning and poke your eyeball, and you would continue to do it? Now, why would you do this? You're gonna, like, lose your lunch for sure. You're gonna, like, one day you're gonna break out of the loop. It's just gonna get you out, and you're gonna forget, and you're just gonna poke your eye out. It's just gonna be gone, just by force of habit. You're like, well, another day in the loop, better poke my eye out. And then you're like, oh shit, wait, no, I broke the loop 3 days ago. Oopsie doopsie. Got the tism to really keep track of when I got these bruises. Bruises really do just kind of show up, huh? I'll just say every day. It's not every day, but like every other week, there will just be a spot on my body somewhere. I'm like, now when did this even happen? I like don't even remember bumping my like leg into anything. I don't think I've ever touched anything with that part of my arm in my life. I'll let you out of the loop out of pity. So this is assuming like God or like aliens or something are just watching this loop happen and they're like, wow. Why are you just poking your eye out every time? Sorry. You can be free. You're free. You're free. Stop doing that. What if those bruises or marks from a different version of you that died in that moment? What if somebody else is living a time loop and my body is remembering all of the things that happened in the time loop, but my mind isn't? So that was the time loop that I tripped and fell. What if we were all frogs? And what if the world was made of pudding? most of these bruises are small and not in lethal places. It's usually just like, oh, it's on like my shin or my knee or my thigh or like on my arm somewhere. It's probably just like I had my arm in a weird position, like had my arm pressing up against something and didn't know, or like bumped into something and just didn't register or forgot immediately. God, having put you in the Torment Nexus. Ah, shit, I didn't realize the Torment Nexus would suck. My bad, fam. More like, God putting someone in the Torment Nexus, and then the Torment Nexus is meant to, like, shake you really hard, and then the person, as soon as they're in the Torment Nexus, is like, well, better start sawing off my limbs. It's like, dang, I put you in the Torment Nexus, not the Dismemberment Nexus. Isn't that what happens in Higurashi? I don't know anything that happens in Higurashi. All I know is, Casey and Friends. Your iPad died while you were drawing. It's plugged in. This is an omen. Rest in peace. I've been struggling. I've been doing my rigging on my tablet, and the temperature is up, which means that when I'm running intensive programs and it's hot out, it overheats really easily. The Torment Nexus is Blender without the blend blades. Just going shuka 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 shuka. It's just shukaing you. It's just swirling you around. It saved the drawing. Let's go. I guess there's no craft stuff in here. As you pass through the tight space between the tables and the wall, brush against everyone. Touch, 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 touch. You try to get some human contact every loop, even if it's discreetly like this. Soil, soil. Thank you, autosave. Autosave, my beloved. Without you, I would cry and die. Yesterday, I was doing rigging, and, my tablet overheated, and I think it broke my graphics card or something. I don't know how that works in a tablet, but it broke it and, like, changed the resolution on my tablet. Like, the screen went black and I could see the mouse cursor only, but the mouse cursor was huge. And I was like, shit, I had some stuff I haven't saved in a bit. I need to figure out how to save this. I'm like, can I, like, I can't shut you
lesson
down.
number 6. Dang nabbit shabbit, blabbit gabbit tabbit.
So true, Himbot. I'm like, what do I do about this? I, like, yeah, Control Alt Delete doesn't fix it. I ended up, like, being able, if I rotated it, I was able to see stuff again, and then we managed to save it and shut it down. But, oh boy. It just died again. Does the battery level show low, even though it's plugged in? Or is it just, like, at, like, full or mid battery, but it's shutting off anyway? You know, you should let it charge longer, but you wanted to finish it. Oh, okay, so it is at low battery, and the tablet's just like, I don't trust. I'm gonna just be dark now. I think a time loop would be fun for a while, as long as there was some way out of it eventually. Yeah, I think, honestly, the idea of being able to step out... It's at 1%! Turn that thing off and let it charge. I can't stress enough how stupid I am. Take, like, you don't even have to, oh, thank you for the follow. I can't read the text, it's too small. Thank you for the, hold on. Tis Ezra. I'm like, do I have that Z and R in the right order? Yeah, it's the ultimate vacation. It's the idea of just putting life on hold for a second with no consequences. It's, no consequences of, like, oh, now everybody else is moving on without me. Like, I'm taking time to myself, but now everything else has gone on and I have to catch up again. I have to, like, I still have to pay all my bills. I still have to eat food. There's maybe, like, 2 or 3 reasons I would consider willingly enter a time loop. I'm begging God for a time loop. Let me just sit with my own thoughts. I had a weekend to myself for the first time in, like, a very long time, which isn't even, like, when I say that, it's like, the weekends that I don't have to myself are still fun weekends. It's usually because I'm doing things with like friends or family. I'm going out and I'm having adventures or doing activities or seeing people I haven't seen in a long time. But also, I am extremely an introvert. I have a very low social battery, and that thing runs out of charge so fast. And I'm like, I have a lot of fun when I'm hanging out with people, but I can so feel it the next day. I realized that karaoke streams also drain my social battery, which is wild because normal streaming doesn't so much. Normal streaming does a little bit, but karaoke streams especially so. Maybe it's because I'm having too much fun singing. But like, I can definitely feel like my mental state take a dip in the next like day or two afterwards. And I'm like, normally it's not so bad. I just have to like take some time to myself and rest and relax. But if I don't get time to myself, then I don't get to charge back up to full. And I had a weekend to myself for the first time where I didn't even have any chores I had to do. I didn't have to go get groceries. I didn't have anything planned with anybody. I just got to stay home and relax and do like watch some shows and do some rigging and even clean a little bit. And like Monday came around and I'm like, I feel the best I've felt in so long. I gotta give myself more recharge time, I think. A time loop would fix me. A time loop would fix me. There's definitely like a bell curve of like, okay, a couple days would be nice. Like a few weeks would be great. Once you start passing months, then it's starting to be like, okay, something needs to change now. We can leave the loop now. If you're stuck in a loop, but your memory was erased every time, I wonder what that would look like. That would look like your everyday because you wouldn't realize you were in a loop. You simply would just be living your life. Today could be a time loop that you've forgotten about. And you just wouldn't know. Because you don't know the future. You don't know if the future is already the past. Yeah, a week or two of time loop easily. Maybe more if you figure out some things to do. Yeah, like, actually, you know what? I could probably do a couple months. Because, like, I would love to just, like, take it, like, let me just learn how to code. Let me learn how to use Microsoft Access. Let me learn a bunch of stuff. Even if it looped every day, it's like, you can learn stuff in a day. And you can, as long as you remember it, you can compound your knowledge from previous days. Like, you probably couldn't go out and, like, learn how to crochet because then you'd have to go like spend a big chunk of the day buying the materials every day and then you only have so long to do a thing. But like you could read a lot, you could catch up on shows up until the point that you've caught up with the show. Because like as long as you remember what happened in episode 3 and you know that you watched episode 3, you start the loop over again. Now it's time for episode 4. He was wondering how that went. Imagine it's because it was focused. You were focused talking thing. I want to have a day off for 3 weeks. Wait, like not even weekends? Because that just ain't healthy. I also hate needing money. I need to get out of California. Y'all, should I move to Nebraska? I might. Real talk, I might move to Nebraska. A massage gun is probably cheaper than a time loop. Massage gun's not gonna give me enough time to catch up on all the anime that I want to watch. A creature of the Tism regularly doing the same thing. I am torn. There's 2 wolves inside of me, and one of them is loving to be doing the same activity over and over again, and the other one is needs enrichment, have to change something constantly. I will translate the same manga for like 8 years, even though it barely feels like you're making progress. I will do the same sort of thing on a schedule. I will sit and just organize files for like 48 hours straight. But also, if I have to eat the same thing more than 3 times over the course of 3 days, I no longer have an appetite for that thing. Wouldn't want to lose grip with reality. I think I already have lost grip with reality. My relationship with reality is we don't need her. We can make our own reality. It's fine. Doesn't matter. You don't think you'll ask people visiting every day? That's a pain. Nobody visiting every day, that's lonely. I'm so good at being alone. I'm so good. I love being alone. I like hanging out with people, but I've got the kind of brain chemicals where fake hanging out scratches all the itches that I need to fill, like fills up all the things that need to be filled for social interaction. Like, if I didn't I don't want to think of a world where I didn't have any friends, because I do like all my friends and they're very cool. But if, for whatever reason, I lived in a world with no friends, I could listen to podcasts and be fine. You feel shit that your nephews and nieces weren't growing. Oh, that too, yeah. Don't think you last in the loop if, like... It would feel weird for everybody to be the same every day. If he already doesn't text or call reality and leaves it on red. It's true. Reality, if you want to be there, you can be there, but, like, we don't need you. If a thing happens, it happens, and if it didn't actually happen, then well, doesn't matter. You have extroverted tendencies, so you'd be fine going out to try stuff in single days loop. That too. You can make a fool of yourself as much as you want with 0 consequences. Yeah, exactly. You could not do anything with 0 consequences. Nothing matters in a loop. Let's see. Papers. I say about the 3.5% of people who are dual craft type users like Mirabelle. We're a 3 times craft type user, which is powerful. So is Odile, which is kind of crazy. You wouldn't wish to even risk thinking about Nothing Matters. I love Nothing Matters. I'm a Nothing Matters nihilist in like a in a the pressure is off sort of way, rather than the nothing matters, so why do we do anything? You do things because you want to. Do things because you do. It's fine. It doesn't have to have a deeper purpose. It's okay to just exist. It's okay to just be. You don't have to be working towards something. If you want to work towards something, you can work towards something. Creating things is nice. Completing things is nice. Doing things with a purpose is nice, but not everything has to have a purpose. Our existence does not have to have a purpose. You can exist simply because it is a coincidence of the universe. You don't have to be a cog in a machine. You can just simply be a thing. There doesn't have to be a machine. You are the machine, and your task is to exist, and you're already doing it. Great job. Great job. Yeah, Nothing Matters can be a positive thing. I know a lot of people do say, like, oh, like when people get hung up on the Nothing Matters and then they get sad about it, I'm like, why? Like, matter is what we make of it. Things matter to you, but they don't matter to the universe, because the universe doesn't have a will. It's a place. The Jevil variety of Nothing in Life Matters instead of the Seam variety. I always read that as Seam. It's Sham. Is it Sham? I think it's Sham. Yeah, it's Sham. He even says, say it, Sham. The dinosaur, nothing matters. Exactly. The universe just is. Things can just be. Things can just be. And it's okay to do that. There's like... There's goals that are good to have and set. Like to be like, okay, I want to work towards a thing because it's fun to do and it's satisfying to like complete a big project, and like you can work towards like stability in your life and happiness and stuff. But I don't know, some people are living on a grind set. Some people are living on a grind set where they're like, I have to change the world. They're like, I have to go out there and people have to remember me, and I have to like be I have to build a company, and I have to inspire millions. And it's like, you don't have to. You can't do it for everybody. No, no matter how famous you are, there's gonna be peoples in this world who have no clue how you are, who you are, what you are. There's always gonna be people that like you. There's always gonna be people that hate you. Sometimes literally just smiling at somebody at like the grocery store is enough to matter to them and change their world, because they were having a bad day, but then a nice person smiled at them at the grocery store, and then they were like, maybe it's not so bad, and then you've already done like a butterfly effect on something. The reality of things is that matters and purpose is all created by people. Yeah. You shouldn't be working towards things that matter, or purposes of like, that's a sentence to say. You shouldn't be working towards things that matter. You should be working towards things that matter to you, or things that like that fill a purpose for you, but not like, this is my purpose to the universe, or like I have to like matter in a grand scheme of things. Create your own purpose. Not even that. Like, cause that feels abstract too. Cause like creating your own purpose, like, well, what is your purpose? Like, your purpose is to do things for a purpose, but the purpose has to be tangible. Like, I am, like, you can like create the purpose for creating this work. Like, you're writing a book. The purpose for writing the book is because you want to share your story with people. That's fine. But like, make your own meaning in life. I don't think life needs a meaning. I don't think life can have a meaning. I think you can just do things. Like, I guess in a sense that is just creating your own meaning in life. I just think a lot of people in the world get really hung up on the idea of like the meaning of life, or like finding their purpose, or like really, really abstract concepts. But when you chase after something that isn't actually defined, you can never get it, because it's not real, because it doesn't have a definition. It's just an abstract idea. Yeah, meaning doesn't have to be any specific size or scope. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it's better because it's yours, rather than there being a purpose in life. I guess just find the things that make you happy and the things that you want to do, and then do those. We got the key. If you chase a sense of fulfillment rather than a thing you can do, maybe you'll get that fulfillment, but also maybe you won't, and then you'll be like, well, why am I not getting that fulfillment? Because you're just chasing a thing that's not a real thing. It's just a maybe thing. Where's our crafting tools? Wonder if calling the king might have given him more power. I think we've checked everything in this room. Save Vogard. Other. Feel like what other people find meaningful matters to me at least somewhat. I think having empathy for others is important. Like, you should do things like you should care about your fellow mankind. You should care about other people. Even if you don't care, like, even if you don't actually care, like, it's the right, you should do the right thing to do because it's the right thing to do. If there's something you can do for other people that doesn't, if something matters to somebody else, but it doesn't matter to you, but it doesn't affect you, it's not a big detriment. Like, the thing that should matter to you is that it makes the... I'm saying a sentence that doesn't have any tangible things. Like, you want other people to feel like they're people. Yeah. Everybody has their own priorities and their own things that are important to them. It's kind of like just being respectful. It's like if somebody says, like, I don't know, like, I hate people that use the word irregardless because it's not a real word and it makes me really, really angry every time somebody says the word irregardless. Like, I don't know why it makes me so angry, but it does every time. Like, you can go out of your way to not use that word around them. It's like not a hard thing for you to do. Is to just be like, all right, got it. Even if you want to use irregardless other places around this person because it makes them feel better, I'm not going to say the word irregardless. In a general sense, we were social creatures who seek at least some social aspect in their life, even if it's a tiny bit or very brief. Yeah. We're all in this together. We're all in this crazy life of a world together. We should be, trying to make it as comfortable for everyone as possible. There's some things that are just basic decency. Kindergarten rules. There's like, treat people the way you want to be treated. But mostly, respect the way other people want to be treated. Even if you don't always fully understand it. Very basic desire is very painful when it feels deprived. Don't want to cause people that pain because others have given me that pain. Yeah. Be nice. Just be nice. Just be nice to people. People don't always understand each other. And they don't always, I just killed that thing so fast. Bye, I guess. Oh wait, you're paper. Forms a lot of your actions as a person. It's interesting to like try to go back and look at it's important for people to like take a little time, a little introspective on yourself and like think about the things you do and if there's anything that comes from like where that comes from. I'm trying to think if there's anything in this room we need. Like, it's... Every once in a while, I'll realize, like, oh... This is the reason I do this, or this is the reason I act this way. Which act of the game are you in? The one where when we save it, it says we close our one eye. We've beat the king 3 times? Twice? 2 or 3 times? I think 3. I feel like we've talked to the head housemaiden 3 times. Act 3? Is there a way we can check? Maybe on the save menu? Yeah, we're in Act 3. Act 3, loop 23. Is that 46 hours? That can't be right. This is what, like our 15th stream? Times 3? I guess, yeah. We're looking for, we just found the articles about the king that we actually got to read. It might take along if you've got Switch on standby. I'm playing this on Steam. There's definitely been a few, like, where I left the game running while I do post-stream stuff, while I, like, reorganize my files or whatever, but yeah, no, if we do 3-hour streams, and then we've gone over a couple times, and this is, like, our 15th one. 15 times 3 is 45. Love to be getting distracted. I almost certainly would have beaten this game if I was playing it just off on my own. I do love this game very much. I probably almost certainly would have cried if I'd been playing this game on my own too. Might still get me. We'll see. Statue of the Change God. And Stars in Time will make yappers of us all. It's true. I'm also just extremely prone to distraction. I wonder if reading those other books will make anything, Kabuan Dumplings. I don't think we need to read these. I don't think anything will change. Books about the House of Change. Books with the House of Change. This one's got the Sparkly Diary. You can't even think its name anymore. Was that the place that was near Bonnie that disappeared? That people can't say its name? Did we hang with anybody this loop? We hung out with all 3 of them, but I zoned out for everybody except Mirabelle. I was gonna not actually zone out, but then I accidentally clicked zone out on the second person, and so then we just zoned out for everybody. I don't know if that changes anything. The island to the north, yes. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I wonder if we're from that island. Is that why we can't remember nothing? The island near, yeah, island near Bambouche. Kitten is doing that cute thing where he climbs up to your neck and sleeps. Ah. Sleepychip.com. Oh, we have to get the crumpled poem. This run, what I'm also doing is I'm trying to make a note of, things to pick up, and I think I've probably already forgotten something for floor 2. We got a lot of stuff. We got our coin, we got our flower, we got our leaf, we got our pendant, we got a doodle. The fan mail that we opened. Sharpening stone. We're still looking for the crafting tools. Or the, like, carving tools or whatever. Perhaps just like a chunk of wood. Drawn card. Which seems to be different each... I'm not sure if this one is different each loop or different each act. I haven't been paying close enough attention. Bonding earring poem. Still half the house to explore. Yeah. But, this one we're definitely... Okay, so it is something that changes each loop, regardless of, like, whatever act you're in. Books with no titles, pile of lists, checked out books. I also want to try to figure out, don't worry about it, Odile, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Color theory. We sort of know about that. Moldy old books, the language we can't read. Secret library book we can't read. One of these days we're gonna learn that language. It's, you know, it's probably the language of that island that disappeared. And it has something to do with stars because that's the Star Island. And the king is from that island. Which is why the king's got stars, and we're from that island, which is why we can't remember nothing, and also we like stars, and also our outfit is the shape of a stars. You were typing into Google for a moment. Google. What's the name of that island? Google, answer the games for me. Teach me how to get to the end of this game. Showing results for Ohio. I'm thinking about it. I'm not entirely sure I know where Ohio is on the map. If you were to show me a map of the United States of America and the states weren't labeled, I don't know if I could accurately point at what one would be Ohio. I guess my reaction. When it's the Ohio, but it's Japanese. Ohio gozaimasu, boom, got 'em. When you see your friend O, your friend Oreo, who everybody just calls O for short, on the street unexpectedly. Oh, hi O. When you are talking about how high up oxygen can get. O, which is the chemical symbol for oxygen. High O. Because you're talking about the oxygen and it's high up. Because that's where the air goes. I think that's all I got. When you're trying to sing the, I'm thinking Miku Miku Uiu, but you forgot how the Uiu parts go. I'm thinking Miku Miku Ohio. Me introducing my associate Ucky to the reporter in Springfield. Kent? Ucky. Ucky? Kent. Everything is fine. Wait, so where are those crafting tools then? If they're not on floor 1 and they're not on floor 2... Wait. Oh no, I didn't finish looking at this floor. I've already forgotten. Bum, 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 bum. When you go to the hardware store to buy some saws, it's like some buzz saws, and also a really big boat, and they're like, so what are you here for? Oh, Arkansas. Just like the state Arkansas. We'll do this. Get papered. Do. Everything is fine. Maybe there's craft stuff in here? We got Mark's notebook. We got our crikey. A communist in Kansas. Our Kansas. Arkansas. Now all I can think about is that one TikTok Vine of the person being so mad about a map of the US, and they're like, if this one is Kansas, how come this one is not Arkansas? Honestly, they're so right. They're so correct about it. We got vials. In a stereotypical Southern American accent. We're at Arkansas. I can't. Arkansas. Arkansas. Honestly, I still don't know how you're supposed to pronounce Nevada. Nevada. Is it Nevada or Nevada? Nevada. Feliz Nevada. Feliz Nevada. Feliz Navidad. Un prospero año y felicidad. I'm interacting with everything. I'm not missing anything this time. We can't look at this because... Oh wait, no, we can't look at this one. You only have one name. We are simply Siffrin. This is the stylish scary lady whose fan mail we have in our bag at this very moment. Empty desk. Desk. I guess there is nothing else in this room. Don't stay with your mistakes. Don't be afraid to start over. If you say so, bored. We're already a master of the time loops. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Get scissored attacked. I'm curious, because at the start of this loop, when we done killed the sadness and everybody got scared of us, it said we lowered our attacks so that we wouldn't destroy things in one hit anymore. Was that temporary? Was that only for floor 1? Or did it, like, permanently lower our attack for this loop? Because it feels like we're doing big damage again. just for the tutorial sadness, I believe. But I think I guess it must have been. It was weird because, like, the next sadness that we fought on floor 1, we didn't beat in one hit, even though we should be way strong enough. Doesn't look like you have the weekend thing anymore. Oh, was it visible on our, like, status symbols? I wasn't even... I need to pay more attention, I think. We need to be doing rock attacks. Wait, do we need to be doing rock attacks? Yeah, we need to be doing rock attacks. Get rocked to... You could have the attack up and down at the same time. I, a fool, simply didn't think that they would actually show it as a status effect. Got our star crest. Know exactly where to use this one. Stop eating nuts from the barrels. I wish we could eat the nuts from the barrels. Do not shake. Can we shake it? Barrel full of water. Barrel full of nuts. Key time. We have to go the right way. I think. Because last time we went the wrong way. And the craft supplies weren't there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ivy in the sky world. Hi, Uncle Punch. Butterfly in the sky. We can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. It's Ivy stream time. Go down for the key. Go down for the key. Everything is fine. Bow, 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 bow. Do a big papers attack. We get our key. We also have the we have the open phrase now for the thing, for the place. Nuts. Book about traps. This guy who thief. Everything is fine. Summarizes Sifrin the whole game. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're doing okay. Nothing is bad. Nothing is evil. Nothing is scary. Nothing is bad or evil or scary. Two of them are missing. One of them is for the trap in the front, and the other one is for the one outside of the office. I know this from when the rocks fell. Let's go check in here. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. I wonder if it can tell from our voice that we capitalized open phrase 1, 2, 3. What was in this room? Yoink. Some croissants. that for some reason we were traumatized by? Something to do with our coin? I ate a burnt one once.
And that was enough to swear off croissants forever?
Something with the coin. Maybe not something. I don't know. Last time when we answered, I had a bad experience with one once. Immediately afterwards, it was like, you grip your coin tightly. What does that mean? You nod.
Yeah, you know, I wouldn't burn a croissant. I'm good at baking.
Yeah, you're really good, Bonbon. Good baker, Bonbon. Good baker. Isabeau pats Bonnie's shoulder proudly.
Ha.
What is our croissant trauma? Someone frozen in time. Oh, this is where... Oh no, Mirabelle doesn't get sad. Mirabelle gets really sad about one person she doesn't know. Something under it? I'm going to take this. Pillar. The grape stomping student. Change God broken. Barrel broken. I'm gonna... Last time we cut our finger on that, and then Bonnie threw it away. So this time we're not gonna do that. We'll just hold on to it. In case perhaps there's something we can cut with it. So where haven't we checked? Where haven't we checked for craft supplies? Siffrin's trauma. The trauma for Siffrin. The trauma belonging to Siffrin. The trauma chosen especially for Siffrin. The croissant trauma. Would you like a hint? I think, or directions even. Have we passed it? Or is it on floor 3? Or is it even not even in this castle at all? And it's in dormant. You've certainly been in a room with one already. Wait. This loop? Is... I've been interacting with most things. You have entered a room with them. Interesting. You don't have anything on you that needs to be sharpened. Maybe once you pick up the key knife. The only thing I can think of that we've seen like multiples of them are books, barrels, change gods. Is it the tiny change gods? Do I have to pick up one of those? Can I whittle a stool? Do I have to get the broken pillars? I didn't mean to apply there were many. Just some. Okay. Is it on floor 2? Or did I already miss it and I can't go back to get it on floor 1? There's one spot and it is floor 2. Okay, so I should not leave this floor until we find it. Let's get strong. And start doing some scissor attacks. Delicious. Let's do you. Breathe in and out. Is it the candles? Is that on this floor? We whittling candles? It's not plants. Okay, candles was last floor. There's dirt. There's plants. Gardening supplies. We can't take the stools. See, when I think about whittling, I think wood. So I would assume that we'd be getting wood from somewhere. And there's definitely wood in, like, tables, chairs, stools, barrels. But it doesn't seem to let us do anything when we interact with those. Definitely not the tears. Because that'll kill us. I sure hope it's not in this office. Because that's locked off now. Change God statue. We learned about this. The gardening room, the housemaiden's office, the library, the secret library, the classroom, the trap room, the storage room with the crust sadness, the open phrase room, and the room north of the tears. Is it in the room north of the tears? No, because we've already been in it in this loop. The gardening room just has flowers and soil. The head housemaiden's office is blocked off, so it's in there. If it's in there, we're out of luck. But I think... yeah, everything else should just be hallways or the gate. Interesting, it doesn't let me skip this. I thought we interacted with everything in the library, but maybe... we missed a thing? Same with the secret library? Thank you, Nightbot. It's interesting that it didn't show this dialogue as one already read and two didn't let us skip it. Not the torches, we can't interact with those. It lets us interact with every pillar. Squeeze us. We checked all the shelves for books. We checked you. We checked the table. Broken. List of books. Pile a list of books. A hole that doesn't go anywhere. Books. Moldy books. These papers that make Odile suspicious of us. Pillar. Pole. Pillar. Library bim 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 bim. Pillar. We interacted with you. Pillar. I'm like overthinking every pillar now. There really is nothing in here. There's gardening supplies that we can't take. Mirabelle's plant. Tiny little plants. Flowers and plants. Things we can't interact with or get by. Soil hither. Stool. Broken pillar. Broken pillar. 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 Torches we can't interact with. Cross-training is gross from home. Are you the one... I guess if it's cross-training, multiple people are being trained. We checked the school supplies. We checked the list of names. We checked the desk. We checked the desk. We checked the desk. We checked the desk. We got the flowers. We checked the books. To go at your own pace or to dealy. I was mainly wondering is, are you getting trained or are you training someone else or is it both? They want everybody trained eventually. Honestly smart. Because then if somebody takes a break, then somebody can cover for them. If somebody has to, like, goes on vacation or has to take a day off, being trained. Simply send questions when you got them. Papers, papers, names. Wormst. Wormst. When are they gonna invent a knowledge that can be downloaded directly into the human? So instead of having to do a training, you can just download it and then just know it. Stop eating nuts. Barrel. Barrel. Pillar. Barrel. This one said don't shake, but then, like... That sounds like some cyberpunk stuff. I would love to download knowledge into my brain. Where? We can't go up there. Did I already pass the room that the sadness was in? Or was no, it was in that barrel room, right? The one what had the star's crest. Is it this? Is it literally this?
I thought I clicked on it.
Everyone mentioned you can't. How did I miss the rectangles? There you go. Houmst. Everyone mentioned you usually mumble when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. Will you be able to sharpen the key knife if you remember how you usually do it? You pick up the carving wood, looking at it from all angles, trying to remember. So used to ignoring the floor crumbles, it probably is that. But I was trying to be so careful this time, just interacting with literally everything.
Please don't look bad. Please don't look bad. Please don't look bad.
Question marks? Huh?
Oh, you don't remember?
That's what you were saying. Last time you were carving something.
You were carving a little Odile, and Odile said if it looked bad, she'd ask me to cover your dinner with potatoes. So you were mumbling, please don't look bad the whole time.
You usually mumble things when you, like this under your breath when you carve or sharpen your dagger, or do something similar. Please have symmetrical eyes.
Please look at least a little bit like a wolf. Please don't stab me in the head while I carve.
Feels like you're talking to whatever you're making or to your tools. Did you never realize you were doing it? Do you really do this? You're a mute. Just cat is an asshole demanding pets. You must pet a cat. It is the law. How embarrassing.
It's cute, Siffrin. Also, when you mumble, whatever you're and also when you do mumble, whatever you're carving does look really nice. It's when you're not mumbling that your stuff looks awful.
Huh. Well, sounds like you should try this sharpening thing again. And by the way, I still have the little wood carving you made of me, Siffrin. Wait, you do? Of course. Why wouldn't I?
It was so very cute.
You know, I'm still jealous Sif made you a wood figurine. I could curse you and your entire family name. Then curse me, coward. I will one day, and then you'll be sorry. Ooh, I'm so scared. Issa, my dearest jelly bean. Alright. But wait. We can't even use this. Wait, we can't even use this because we have to, Wait, no, because we get the... We're not gonna get the knife this time. Because we're not gonna see Mira's statue because we have to go to the astronomy room. But I'm making wood carving trap room. You did, but you were drawing. You must pet more. You must always pet the cat. If there is a small beast that demands a pet, you must do it. What are you thinking, Harvey? Baby thoughts? You have the knowledge now and forever, but you can go back and loop to doors unlocked after the astronomy. That's true. That's true. That's true. We can do this. We don't need to pick up the carving tools anymore. Weak. I guess maybe we will fight the king this time. Or not exactly this time. We'll go check the astronomy room. And then... we'll loop back. And then we'll go fight... we'll get our knife, and then we'll sharpen it, and then we'll fight the king. Yeah, we have to ask the king about where he's from, I guess? I think that's what we're supposed to ask the king. Did we actually pick up the carving tools? Or, did we just learn from them? think we just learned from them. So I guess we don't have to go back for those. Yeah, crafting tools was just learned. Excellent, 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 excellent. Get a nice save to figure out our mumblings. I don't know anything with this game anymore. Like, the things we pick up seems, a lot of them seem very much like insignificant, but probably have a significance later. Because there's like the clay that we pick up that I'm pretty sure we're gonna make our own change god out of at some point. So that we can maybe talk to the change god again. Or maybe not. And then there's like all the stuff that we picked up super early that doesn't seem to have any significance yet, but I don't know if it ever will. Like, I don't know if the friendship doodle is just for funsies or if that's actually going to do something. The four-pointed leaf feels like it's the shape of the thing, so maybe we're going to need it for something. No clue what this bell pendant is about. It's like in the first room you go into. Ding ding. Ding ding.
Ding ding.
Ding ding. Ding ding. I don't know what the ding. We're gonna like get to a door that's gonna be like, you can only open this door if you make a perfect ding ding. And then we're gonna have to pull out the bell pen and be like, how could we possibly make a ding ding? And then we pull out the bell pen and it's like, oh, well, ding ding. Ding duh. Harvey, what are you looking at? Oh, you're looking at Pit Pat. Let's get fast. And now, let's get strong. And now let's do violence at you. I didn't mean to do that one. I did an incorrect violence. Let's get defense up also. Go ahead, absorb your friend. It's fine. It's fine. It's allowed. Using even older problems to find source data sucks. Sometimes we just gotta work with the tools we're dealt. Now I'm just overthinking everything. I'm like, is this a rectangle something I can interact with? Sometimes you have a job and they give you shitty programs that you have to work in, and there's nothing you could do about it. Alas, alack, a lark. Let's have a nice little snacks time. Bonnie is the cutest. We got our snacks. Not gonna eat the pineapples. How much time did you waste? Rest in peace. Take those battle lines, thank you.
Fredizzy, I'm gonna touch you now.
Bonnie slowly raises their hand and slowly moves it towards your hand. Slowly pats your hand.
Good kid, good kid. You didn't even jump that time. Good job. You did such a good job.
You laugh. Bonnie.
Friend.
Bonnie gives you a thumbs up. You give a thumbs up back.
Sifrin.
You tilt your head.
Sorry, I just wanted to say your name.
Mira.
Sifrin.
Mira.
Sif.
No. Sif is my Sifrin nickname, Mira. You have to pick another one. I'm sorry. I won't budge on that. Gem's alive, Isabeau. I mean...
What? But you and Sifrin share Mira? It's not fair.
That's true. All right, in the spirit of fairness, we can get joint custody. We can get joint custody on Sif then.
You know, I think I'll pick another nickname for Sifrin after all.
Issa, buddy, you can't. Isabeau.
But Isabel picked Sif, and Bonnie picked Frin. I have no letters left.
You can call us Ifri. Siferu. If just call us If. Call us Rin. Call us Siffer. Can't be Jill just because they walked into your date because you couldn't seal the deal. It's true. Isabeau, you've had every opportunity. Psst, Sif. Thanks for talking to Bonbon yesterday. Question mark? Why? Why? Well, because they managed to look you in the eye earlier, that's why. Didn't think it was gonna happen anytime soon after the whole incident, I guess. About my eye, you mean? I mean, well, yeah. I always felt like you didn't really care about what happened, but Bonbon's little, you know? Even if they felt like you didn't blame them for it, it's still a lot of emotions for a kid to handle. I fry. I fry with my little eye something that's black and white. But knowing you, you probably thought Bonbon started hating you for no reason, yeah? ... Figured. Guess I should have talked to you about it, but it didn't feel like my place. So that's why I'm glad you two talked yesterday. Good job, Sif. Good job. Here, have a Madeline. You feel patronized. With my little eye, they've only got the one. You take the Madeline. Aw, Sif, want another Madeline? For doing such a good job? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. You blow a raspberry at him. He laughs. Odile is looking at you. Never mind. Leave me alone, I'm reading. Leave me be, Sifrin. Old people need their alone time. You let her be. With my singular eye, you close your singular eye. You spy with your one eye. We should start stealing people's eyes. They don't need them. We do. We need to see so good. King is crying. We get our key. We really do have to go through this whole floor every time we want to get the thing. This is the way to the astronomy room, right? I think that's the way. If I'm wrong, we'll have to do this floor 3 times. Kiln. That one. Okay, good, good, good. $87 is last. Oh, are they gonna make us... They're gonna make us go through the last issue again. I shouldn't have dreaded it. They don't let me skip this. I am pressing the button. I am pressing it as fast as it do. He's just a guy. He's just a guy. Just like us, he's just a guy. Let's get our clay. Wait, no. Clay is on the table. We got the lumpy clay. What'll we do with it? Who knows? I feel like it's gonna make us make a change god. Okay, we gotta go right first. We go this way. We got our sweet and cool picture taken. Everybody say cheese. Everybody say bees. Fromage. Is this game... I wonder, like... It's quite Gouda, but is the person who made this game French? Or do they just really like the French language? Because all the enemy names is French. And fromage is French. And boulangerie. French Canadian? Okay. That attracts. Because, like, it's interesting that this is set... Originally, the enemy names were English? Oh. Because it say like this is it's set in a fantasy world because like obviously Vogard isn't a real place. Obviously Kabuan is not a real place, but there's like parallels. Like Kabuan is vaguely Asian. It's where Onigiri is from, but it's like a larger continent rather than just a small island country, so it's not like 100% just Japan. Was there anything? I think there were just a lot of tonics in here. Yeah, Vogard is French-based, Kabuan is Japan-based. I wonder what Bambouche is, like. Pacific Islands, Philippines. Broken Change God, books. Craftonomy book. House Maidens. Supplies. Cookbook about stupid croissants. Make Hollow Deal cute. Dog and its owner. Doggy. It's strange that the king's hair is coming out of just everywhere. This thing didn't save the last hour of work. Rest in peace. I'm so sorry for your loss and your struggles of bad technology that don't do a good. Pretty sure we have to go all the way this way now. Because this floor likes to make you go from one end to the other end and then back again. Bam, 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 bam. Get scrungled. We're just gonna attack at you.
Nia Sunkover says, would you rather unlimited bacon but no games?
Or games. Unlimited games. But no games. I would rather eat some bacon right now. Because I kind of want to eat some. I should add bacon to my groceries list. I haven't had bacon in a hot minute. I think I might have some in my freezer from like 2020. It's probably still good. But maybe picking up some fresh bacon is also a good idea. Games, unlimited games, but no games. This is role model. This is Mirabelle's room. Mirabelle's dresser with her papers, her bed that smells like, or doesn't smell like fruit. Oh no, it does smell like fruit. That is twice people responded with that, the PS5s, because it's got no games. Surely it has games by now, right? That PS5. Why is this the only bathroom in this game? Are they gonna let us go in there? Nobody else has a bathroom. I guess you could play this game on it. Wait, this game's on the PS5? Let's go. Oh, that's true. There is one more bathroom in the castle. It's the one where we have our little breakdown every time. I forgot about that one. The one that we actually use. Meryl. I'm like, I guess the people in town have the back of their house that we're not allowed to go into. So there's probably bathrooms in there. But like, I guess in the House of Change, Mirabelle and her roommate get a bathroom. And there's one public restroom. The only bathrooms are on the 3rd floor? Like, that can't be right. Had this cloak for a while. It's a very cool cloak. We love it. It's great. We don't know where it came from. Everybody's smiling. We've explored like 3 dorms. We've explored every door in this house. It's not the house's fault that they only have 3 dorms in it, but also like floor 1, there were no locked doors we could not go through. And also no bathrooms. Change God's most special chosen. I assume other people like, oh, yeah, dorms. Like, I assume most people commute to the House of Change. They don't live here. And, like, that's fine and all. You can pee at home when you live at home. But, like, if you're going to be spending time here taking classes, like, schools have bathrooms. Oh, I didn't realize the king had shuffled. That one, I either missed the dialogue on or was... I feel like there's some lore that they dropped about... Here's this that we can't go in yet. Here's this that we can't go in yet. We haven't tried open phrase 1, 2, 3. Didn't think it would work. Cannot read it. We'll get there. Maybe after we check the Stromboli room. Did we go in here? Yes. Wait. I want to look at the stuffed aminal. We still remember what that's called. The classrooms are meant to be numbered, but we've only seen the one classroom. That is true. I guess that is one way to explain map design in a video game where you don't have to make a million classrooms that, like, there would be no point in putting in this game. Like, you trim down the map to a reasonable size and just be like, oh yeah, the king did it. The king's powers what made it so that this isn't, like, fully to scale with every room interactable. We're not getting like a Pokemon situation where every town is like 5 people live here. And that's it. Scissors? Not scissors. Rock. Wait, not rock. Paper? Paper. Paper. Get her exp. Alright. Let's go to our Stromboli room. Let's go look at some stars. Wow.
Not to the sky, though. That's stars. Those are stars, right?
Stars, like the king's armor. Indeed. We should look around. Paper, star chart. Paper, star chart. Papers that we can't read. I'm assuming that's the language that everybody can't read, but you were not able to read it. That was very large. It's book in Cabuan open on the table. Title translates 2 colors through time. We sort of learned about that. Globe. We're in Vogard. Deciphering frustration begins. It's begun since the very first loop. I want to read that text so bad. Hey, player, you can't read. I would love to read the text. We look away from the globe. We look away from the globe because we can't point to where we're from. Can't read that text. It's a pillar. Can we look through the telescopes now?
What's that?
It's telescope. Stars aren't boring. They're cool. They're in the sky and they twinkle. And they make shapes that people use to tell stories and navigate on the ocean or the land. And you can know about distances with them. It's interesting to seeing all the differences between Act 2 and Act 3. Yeah. I keep getting blown away by how many things you can like interact with in this game, and the interaction changes depending on what you've done in the story. Like, I think at the beginning of this castle run, at the beginning of this loop, in like the very first floor, the room where we pick up the bell pendant, I was like looking at some pictures and that Mirabelle drew, and it was like, oh, Some of the people she drew look like the housemaid, and I'm like, we didn't get that the first time we looked at these because we didn't know what the head housemaiden looked like. Stars aren't boring.
Huh? But they are. They're just dots in the sky.
They're not boring. And they're not just dots. They're big balls of fire and gas and light.
Fire?
And most are bigger than our planet. They're just really, really, really far away.
What? Wait, really?
And they don't appear at night. They're here during the day too. You just can't see them.
Whoa.
Okay, that was interesting, but stop telling the kid lies.
I almost believed you, Sifrin, but that one is too much. I mean, if stars are also here during the day, why can't we see them?
They don't know what... This is a wild world. They got crazy magics. They forgot what colors are. They don't know what a star is. Tell the truth. Because they're sleeping.
Oh, cute.
Big window.
Stars.
So always feels gutted having it dismissed. I guess it's like we don't want to want to keep fighting it. They're not going to believe us, but still.
But don't they only appear at night?
The stars. Stars like the king's armor. Stars like the king keeps mentioning. Stars like the things we love. Like what loop is, you should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head to look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times, but you can't remember any of it. Can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king, every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person after all. You can't remember basic items, you forget where you're going half the time, you barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Before. You breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king? Does he want you to remember something? Does he... You should go ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Sif, you okay? Lost in thought, Sifrin. You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. You can see stars but find no meaning. Can't read it. Can't read it. Can't read it. Time to loop indeed. I left the room just in case it gave us some dialogue when we did that, but let's go ahead and... Sorry, friends. We've got plenty of goodies. Dreamt about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. Not sure if looping the gate to the start will preserve the family run. Good question. I guess if we still have the, like, skills... It's giving us the same dialogue. It's giving us the same touch dialogue with Bonnie, even though that's something we only get. Yeah, so I think it should be okay. Because that's something Bonnie learned in our hangout times. All right. Normally, 10 is a stopping time. Yeah, skills isn't the best indicator since you can hang out and then loop forward and miss scenes necessary. We have to get this first. Normally 10 is when I aim to stop, but I kind of want to fight the king. I want to see what's up with that. Let's go get our ending. Go get our ending real quick, because I want to sharpen that knife and see if that does literally anything. Get this. We get this. The empty key does literally nothing? Is there even a point to picking it up? I don't know why, but in my head I was like, we need the empty key is like a case for the other keys, and we have to put the other faces keys for the gate, but the oh yeah, because the gate's just blocked by hair that we gotta cut. Do we still have? We have the long thingy thing. So we can still build the bomb. Take these. We need this. Thank you. Take this. Thank you. And this. Thank you. We remember what a stuffed animal is. There's nothing to do in this room. Yet. Yet. One of these days I'm gonna juke that sadness. Kill you dead. Your email junk folder is just full of German emails? Are they all from the same place?
Him_bot says Yappo.
Yappo. We get the weird smelly one. Do 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 do. We have to do paper. Ding, 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 ding. Must be a German Kohl's thing. I'm assuming this is your work email and not your, like, personal email. Oh no, this is one is your personal. Maybe like you signed up for something. Maybe your email got leaked on a list. They're always hacking websites. Try like haveibeenpwned.com or whatever. And see if you got caught up in any shenanigans. I'm gonna grab the clay while we're here. New different passwords a few times. Even like if it's not the passwords though, some people will like hack a website, like they'll hack Adobe or whatever, or they'll hack like some like Steam, and they don't actually get like your passwords or your personal information, but they just get really long lists of like emails, or they get like some data about you. And then they sell that big list of emails of people who like go to certain websites. And then they sell that to people who just sign up all those emails for a bunch of mailing lists. This is where we want to go. This is where we want to go. We will take a bathroom break and then we will go. I don't think that person's important. Wow, we are so lucky. It's nothing is weird or strange at all. Everything is fine and good. Never seen Twitch warn you that your message failed to send? I think I've gotten that when my, like, internet is really unstable. Though, true, most of the time it just doesn't go through. You close the bathroom door. Once again, you find yourself here, helping your family members be the best versions of themselves. Mirabelle, who's starting to accept her unchanging self. Odile, who's learning more about her history. Bonnie, who's starting to understand they were never ever at fault. Isabeau, who just wanted to talk to you. It's the same as before, isn't it? Your app just doesn't empty the box and that's all. I've definitely had times where I like sent the message and it all looks fine on my end, but then it like just doesn't go through. Like I'll look at the on-screen chat for whoever's thing and the message just doesn't show up there and it's like, ah, my internet is being fucky-wucky today. This is as far as their change goes. They will never change more than they do now. Worse, you won't let them. But it's comforting, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? You could do this forever and it wouldn't be so bad, wouldn't it? But we have to stop the king. You used to think it would be perfect to remember everything that happened to you. You don't think you were right, but it's nice still. You'll remember it all now. You won't forget a thing. Even if you're the only one who remembers this time, you're fine. It's better than the alternative, isn't it? It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. It's fine. You exit the bathroom. Everybody's refreshed. Everything is fine. Nothing bad. We'll go do a little change god meetup. We'll get our cool knife. One knife, please. I would like from you one knife, please. You wish for rest. And instead we are given knife. I'm curious if we come back here again, will we get to go meet the change god again with Mirabelle, or was that just like a one-time per game thing? I'm not going to do it this loop because we're pressed for time, but maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll check. I have a feeling we're going to get to talk to the change god again at some point. Thank you, change god. Can we sharpen now? Sharp. Sharpening stone. Apply to key knife. You take the key knife and the sharpening stone and mumble repeatedly the first thing that comes to mind. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. Please be sharp.
Please be sharp. Please be sharp.
Please be sharp. Well, it's sharp now. Yippee! You got that key knife. You put the key knife in your pocket to equip later. Woohoo, you did it. Oh wait, no, that's Loop, huh? You're now the proud owner of a knife key. Wow. A knife that can cut anything, especially the king. You're gonna just be like, wow, look who came crawling back, lol. Yes, you heard that correctly. When the knife key is equipped, your attack will be boosted when fighting against the king. Isn't that grand? One thing though, this weapon isn't like the others. You can only equip it when you make it, which means you'll have to pick up the key knife and sharpen it every time. It's an important item after all. You can't just have it. Unless... Got a memory of knife key. You'll always remember this. If you equip this memory and loop back to the king, you will automatically have the knife key equipped. That's it. That's it, Stardust. Bye-bye. Oh. I got an achievement. Armory. Get every weapon in the same loop. Is that because I interacted with the things where we picked up the weapons normally? Even though we already had them? Equip. Let's go ahead and get... knife key. Every weapon. Yeah, we have every weapon we could possibly receive. But the achievement said in the same loop. Because if it was just get every weapon, that would be one thing. You don't have to interact with the spot every time, but the knife key does have to be sharpened every loop. Okay, okay, okay. Let's chop this open and fight the king. Wait. Can't go back. I forgot to get the secret ingredient. We don't need a bomb. We'll be okay, I think. We'll be so okay, I think. Make sure to equip the knife. Oh, don't worry, we did. Right? Right? Now I'm doubting myself. I'm pretty sure we did. We did? Okay, good. I was like, I know I opened the inventory and looked at it. But did I actually press the button, or did I accidentally unequip it after? Didn't mean to do that. I wanted to attack every bunny. We will win. Let's get rid of Rockin'. Get rid of you. All Emmonies. Let's get fast. Get him, Bonnie. Do this. I'll do this. And now we can do a bunch of paper attacks. But let's attack up first. And now we get you. And now we get you. Get so paper attacked. Everybody level up. That does remind me though, I want to equip. Now that we no longer have battles, let's give Bonnie a never miss. The spooky hallway. Oh wait, we can't. This is the roommate. We can still build the bomb. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Give me your. Let me rob you. We're so Gucci golden. We're good. I forgot there's even another snacks room. They're making us have this dialogue again? You still have to say your lines. You don't want to risk anything by changing the script. We're family. We're family. Manga fribbers. You used to eat an entire bowl of them in a heartbeat, giving yourself a tummy ache. Your parents used to gently make fun of you for it, and wait, why would it let us skip through this dialogue? This is new. Your parents? Your head hurts. Malanga fritters again. They're quickly losing their shine. You bite into one. Why would they have let us fast forward through that? It's perfect. This path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. Why would you be able to skip it indeed? In this moment, you are loved because you forced them to. We'll definitely kick the king's butt and it'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. I think you're out of calories. You eat the fritters. Tastes good. You made them for us. Thank you, Bonbon. Thank you, Bonbon. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you needed it this time, right? Or Fambly. We're gonna find out what you want to say. Someday or other, we're gonna hear it. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna kick the king's butt. The country's gonna be unfrozen. Bonnie's sister's gonna be free. Siffer's gonna get a therapist. It's great. Everything's gonna be fine. 2 talks. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Let's go ahead and build our bomb before I forget. Hi, Harvey. Harvey says meow. You keep your bomb in your pockets. We get to blow up the king. Let's go. Let's go kill the king. I mean, ask the king questions. And then kill the king. And then loop back in time. Can I help you, sir? What are you thinking? I have acquired 1 lap cat. Small baby soft boy. Dot dot dots. Dot dot dots. Plus 1 lap cat was added to your inventory. You hear that, Harvey? You were in my item bag. What are your stats? Do you remember? Remember what? Oh. Seems you do not. I guess we have to ask in the battle. I'm guessing we'll have to ask in the battle. Let's see. Knife key glows. We're so strong. Hold on out. One of these days we won't zone and we'll re-hear that dialogue because I've already forgotten it. Harvey, you cannot go on the desk. If you want to get down, you may get down. But you may not go up. You want to get down? No. You want to get small. Fine. I guess we don't have to. We can just ask right away. What do you want me to remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know. should remember, but does it really matter, Sifrin? He could just be trying to confuse you.
Yeah. Speaking of riddle stuff, friend. Stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything.
But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it is left behind, if not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence. What the crab is he? All of it. You've forgotten all, bright one. They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell. Everything from your accent to the way you use craft to the stitching on your cloak and the hat and those pins you wear, you should remember. So we are all from the one place that disappeared. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright one, please, please, just remember it, say it, make it real. Please, if you can remember, then maybe.
What is happening? Is he okay?
Something we've all forgotten.
I haven't forgotten anything, stupid.
Sif? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it is left behind, something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? What a question to follow that up with. So, big guy, where are you from? Exclamation points. The king looks straight at you, still covering his face. What about you, bright one? Where are you from? You flinch. You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. I have the flower. I think I wanted to try giving the flower to the house maiden, but I don't remember if it didn't give us that option or if I just forgot to get the flower. So we're gonna keep it. But in the meantime, let's get so fast. And let's get so win. And you can get so weak. And we already have the shield, right? This one? Because of the ability we have or the skill. So let's... We're already buffed, I think. So let's just do this. Just do this for a little bit. Let's do a little bit papers for a little bit. Oh. It is time, saviors. Well, we've got our cool shield, so we're fine, right? We see a vision of the future. Oh! We were too fast, huh? Sifrin too fast, shield go away, huh? But you know what? It's so fine, actually, because we can do our big friendship attack, and that'll bring us back. I'll do a quick zone out. Don't have the right to cry. Dot, dot, dot. Was it always this easy to fight the king? No, because we didn't have, like, a really cool knife before. Also, we weren't this high level before. Honestly, the first time we fought the king, we died like immediately. The second time was kind of but every time after that was pretty, like, not that bad, honestly. Let's heal our good friend Sifrin. We did bypass 2 phases just then. I feel like it's only like a little bit faster. Like maybe we skipped, or like we would have gotten there in 1 or 2 more rounds. Let's get your defense lower. And do I not have another paper? I guess we can use our bomb. Get bombed. What the? Get bomb attacked.
Grab ya!
Yeah.
Take that, king!
Ew, that sounds satisfying. Good idea to refresh Mira's cooldowns. I mean, we haven't even used our shield. It just started the battle with it, so we're fine. I'll slow you real quick. As long as Mira can go. Yeah, we've got her memory, so like, yeah, we didn't even have to. We're so good and easy at this. We'll do with this. I'll just do this. We don't need our big paper attack. We already did one of those. We can get buff again. Is Sifrin gonna be too fast? Actually, we're fine. We're so fine. Just dumb idiot baby froze the world. Now we do a big attack and kill at you. It's fine. We're just gonna loop back again. Go, Mirabelle, go. You all attacked the king. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when. I still can't say it. Is it the name of your home? Is that the thing we have to uncover? Is where we crumb from? And then we can stop the loop? What even would have the power to make a whole place disappear? What could even do a thing like that? Did a person did it? Is it like a curse? A disease of the universe? Is it the thing that took away our colors too? Put yourself in front of Odile so she doesn't have to see how impossibly high you are. That's so high. Madame, you okay? We're fine. We're so fine. It's so fine. Hello, head house maiden. Everything is fine. But why? Hi, Bonnie. We've had this dialogue before. Bonnie runs to you doing the no arm hug again. You lean back, forcing yourself not to raise your arms.
I'll miss you, Fred.
It's fine. I'll see you again in a few seconds when we loop back forever. And if we get out of the loop, I will come visit Bambouche. And it'll be fine. Mirabelle, you're perfect. You're perfect, okay? Oh, deal? Dot. We did it. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop indeed. It was fun traveling with everyone. I'll miss it. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Follow the script. Can't go back home. I don't know where it is. Disappeared out of everybody's memories. Don't remember where it is. We'll make a new home. It's fine. Isabel? One of these days you're gonna tell me the thing. One of these days you're gonna tell me the thing. You were there all along, but still you return home. You love and hate this poem in equal measure. But not when you're a family, alas. There's our family.
Wow.
Four-petal flower. You gift it to your family members. It's flower. It's all over if you talk to her. This is the end.
Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Zifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to help thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Dormant will always be open to you. Please come back any time. Oh, no. Soon. It'll happen soon. Everyone's doing the same things as usual until they notice you. Zifrin. Something wrong? You smile. In this moment, she loves you. How many times have we been a family? I think maybe only 2. We made it to the end as a family once, and then we played around on floor 3 without being a family, but we didn't beat the king. And this is the second time we're a family. Zifrin, what is it? Is everything okay? What's happening? In this moment, he loves you. Fred, in this moment, they love you. Zifrin, what?
In this moment, she loves you.
Zifrin, what's... Zifrin, what's...
Is something happening? The air around us, it feels like... My head hurts. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. Zifrin! They're all running, reaching towards you. They all love you.
Zifrin!
I just hope that one day... Zifrin! You might learn. Isn't it wonderful? To forgive. We could do this forever. No, we can't do this forever. Severin! You're back. You're happy to have helped everyone become the best versions of themselves again. Sifrin buddy, no. Sifrin buddy pal, no. You can't. You can't. You can't. You think about the incident. What does it mean? Meaning to try to figure out what causes a bug around this. Fennel time. Wait. Wait. What? Wait. You were live earlier and then you weren't live anymore and then you were live again? How? You can't prove that. It can't be possible to be live twice in a day. It seems fake. You did it twice because you're so silly. Wait, what were you doing the second time? Because first time you were playing turnips. Music? Were you doing a karaoke? Were you doing a sing-songs? Were you having a grand old time karaoke? Let's go. The bug where it plays the variant from the third time instead of the second. Was this one the second one or the third one? Did we get the bug or did we get the correct one for the loop we on? You had to sing a song that was a third time variant? Oh. Does that mean we can never get the second time variant? I love to singing a song. It's like such a great activity to do. We just had a moment. You'd have an achievement otherwise. Interesting. Think you experienced that too when you were trying to get the Cheever? Maybe it's if you loop weird. You can't have the second time variant. I'll have to like look up a video. We just had a moment. This game is here's my pitch. We've been playing this game for 48 hours, almost 49 hours, almost 50 hours. It's a good game, yeah. We've been playing this game for almost 50 hours, and I care so many about every single bingle of these characters. Thank you, Jam, for the follow. I care so much, and I don't want anything bad to happen to them, and I'm invested in their well-being and their safety, and I'm gonna cry about it. John Madden. If you want to play a game that's got great art and great characters and great design and a cool story and cool mechanics and good music and good writing, and it probably wouldn't take a normal person 50 hours to play, but I'm very good at getting distracted. Please this game. PleaseThisGame.com. I have some theories. Not sure what occurs since you tried testing every time you got the second time variant. Interesting. I wonder if it's because, like, were you playing on the Switch version or on Steam or both? How's it going? I feel devastated. Our character is going through it, and I'm concerned for them. You play Steam? Okay. It's on Switch? Yeah. There's a Switch port of this game. There is apparently a PS5 version, I guess. There's a Steam version. I feel like there's other versions. Look at everybody, look at this menu. Look at this really good menu. And the character profiles. Look at how good they are. Look at them. Look at these characters. And Bonnie is here also. Bonnie is also here. Tried beelining it, tried copying your saves across to see whatever reason. It's weird. All the art is really cute. All the characters are really good. The dialogue is incredible. Bonnie is here. Bonnie is here. There's mysteries. We've got a coin in our pocket. I don't know what's up with it. I don't know what the coin means. There's stuff we're trying to uncover. I'm not gonna give anybody any spoilers, and also I was just, usually we end stream around 10. It's almost 11 because we wanted to go do the thing. This is a game about time loops and great characters and mysteries. Eat it. I don't think we can eat the coin. I wish we could. I wish we could do anything with this coin. Perfect raid time. Yeah, perfect raid time. We're gonna pass the raid. It's a good opportunity if anybody came in the raid and is like, I need to go to bed. Perfect opportunity to hop out and to go do a sleep. Or if you want to go see somebody else, let's see who else is live I can pass y'all on over to. Who brought a kid here? The adults did. They need a family. Bonnie needs a family so bad. Everybody protect Bonnie forever. This disproves one of the theories? Oh, one of the theories of how to get the, like, third or secret ending. Or the third incident or the second incident or whatever, that scene there. Interesting. And maybe it has to do with zoning out on some of them, but not. Everybody go follow Fennel Time, though. By the way, click that link. Go to www.fennel_w.time.net.website.twitch.tv/_fennel_time. And you can click that link that's in the chat, and you can click it, and there'll be a little heart that you can click on, and it's a fun shape that's a heart, and you can click it, and then you can follow Fennel Time, funny streamer of the internet. They are always doing a hee-hoo. They are always doing a ha-ha. They are always having a very, very cool stream and playing cool games and making me laugh, and you will have a good time. w.com.com.w. Sorry, can you repeat that URL? www.twitch.com.w.time.web.net.hacks hashtag cool streaming of the website .fennel_twitch.tv. And that is the website you can go to, or you can scroll up in the chat. Got it that time, but or you can scroll up in the chat. You can click a link, and you can clicking on it, and you can click the link, and you can click around. Ah, no, Nino Sprout, no, we're ending toots. We're ending. We're going to bed. Wait, how come you're still live? You were live for like 7 years. You were live for so many. Everybody should follow. We're gonna chill here until the link for Nido Sprout goes too, because everybody should also follow Nido Sprout. I hope your Donathon went so good. I'm so happy for you and Spoofy get to live in a place. Wait a second. The objects are hitting me. Why can't you see them? Excuse me. Hold on. I know what the problem is. Can you see? Yeah, you can see them now. Okay. I have to... There they are. They've been off this whole stream. I have to enable Sprout 2 every time. Thank you for the follow, Oyasumi Uni. We are about to go Oyasumi ourselves. Here they come again. I didn't realize that Tits updated. Ooh, I didn't realize that Tits updated like a year ago or something, and I just never installed the updated version, and I had to go dig out like my Itch.io logins so that I could update it, and I'm like, wait, this has Sprout interface now, and it has StreamerBot interface. I can hook this up all through StreamerBot, and I don't even have to like do weird hotkeys. I cannot believe this. Let's go. So I finally fixed it the other day. It's a miracle. It's incredible. It's wonderful. It's the best news ever. I love when things work. I love when things work and are fixed. I've been updating so many things for stream. I've got big plans on the horizon, and by big plans, I mean eggs. There's gonna be eggs. I hope you were excited, but I'm as soon as I eggs, as soon as I finish rigging this new model, we are gonna have egg stream. We're gonna go play all the weird egg games that are on Steam.app, and there's a bunch of them, and they all look weird, and they're like $2 each. And we're going to play all the egg games, and then we're going to go through all of my old existing bodies, and we're going to destroy them. We're going to have a little fun with them. We're going to play a game, and then after we have had our fill of the game, we're going to crush them and burn them and put them through the wood chipper. Play the egg game by Tiny Rat? I can add that to the list. Yahoo! I don't know what that is. Wait. Yahoo! Yahoo! Is it Egg Tribute in memory of the best little rat? Tiny Rat. Not a scrambled egg, but a whole eggshell. May have forgotten its title. If you can send me, if you can psychically send it to my brain. If you can... Little rat, okay, different size of rat. Similar in size. Little Rat Egg Game. Eggs for You by Little Rat. Why have I already clicked this link? Why do I have this link clicked? Wait! Blackberry Mochi, I think Egg Stream is I think you were there. I think we were waiting, we were in a Nido Sprout stream. Nido went off somewhere, and we were the ones talking about egg games on Steam. Yes, okay. This is your fault. This is your fault, that eggs are gonna happen. Anyway, that's why I have this linked, but I am gonna make sure that I write it. Whereas this fault with Fred, this is your fault, pointing at you. You should go play the egg game, is about a trans girl. There's probably some of those also. Crack Your Egg Simulator. Did it already post the link for Nido Sprout? Did it get jumbled? Did it get jumbled? Probably not yet. We'll see. It'll get you in a second. I want to make sure we don't miss that link, because everybody should go follow Nido Sprout, because funny streams of the internet, cool art, cool games. I will never watch Overwatch, but I will watch you. My bald. There it is. Click that link. I will never watch an Overwatch, but I will watch it. Dun. We'll watch cool art. We'll watch cool games. We'll watch funny Sims. We'll watch cool times. Congratulations on bald. New body will also be able to be bald. It's a power that I have. I hates my Overwatch gameplay. I will never watch an Overwatch. All I knowing about Overwatch is that Winston's in it, and that's all I need to know. That's all I'm needing to know about an Overwatch. There's a few things in my life that I have just simply decided I will take no part in. We have limited hours in the day. We have limited capacity in our brains to fit knowledge in there. I have to make room for other important things. So there's some things I just gotta give up on. There's some things I just gotta say, no, this one's not for me, thank you. My light just turned off. It's 11 o'clock of night. Overwatch is one of them. Markiplier is one of them. Every gacha game is one of them. This is not by a virtue of I think these things are bad. I just personally have decided, here's the thing is, I don't have anything against Markiplier. I just went a very long time without watching any Markiplier streams or learning anything about Markiplier, and at this point, I think it's just very funny for me to never ever learn anything about Markiplier. All I know is that we have to warn him about the LA gang wars because he's a high-profile target. That's all I know about Markiplier, and he did a Freggie. You're a Markiplier hipster. I just simply have decided to never learn anything about this man. I've simply decided. The Bite of 87. See, I only know that one because the Lemo Phoenix of the Twitch.tv has a command called Markiplier based on the Splatoon special that is called Markiplier, I think, in Japanese or something. And it says, was that the Bite of 87? And then it posts a copy pasta but difference. Everybody go follow Nido Sprout, by the way. You can learn about Overwatch. I cannot, but you can. You can go see cool gameplay. You can go see Nido Sprout play all of Alien Isolation real. This is gonna happen, right? This is gonna happen? You're gonna do it? You're gonna see the aliens? You're gonna isolate them? That's how you feel about Valorant. Sitting. Marky Mark hipster. Anyway, moral of the story is it's so time for bed. Is anybody else even live on this nighttime? I see Alita C is still live. Thanks for the end of stream ramble. Thank you all for rating, and I hope you have all had a wonderful Wednesday. I hope you all had wonderful streams. I hope you all play in Stars and Time, because look at this. Look at this menu. Look at all these wonderful characters you could meet and greet and learn to love and learn to fear for their safety and their well-being and their mental states of mind. Look at them all. They're adorable and they're cute and they're great and they're wonderful, and I love them verily. I love them so verily. Everybody should play thisgame.com. Must go eat. Yes, it's so extremely Sleeplings time. It's so very, very, very Sleeplings time. Need to catch up on your VODs for Stars and Time. Right now, my YouTube is stuck on me trying to get the stream number 10 of this game up, because we watched a clip of Tim and Eric's funny show in it, and YouTube did not like that, and they're like, sorry, your video's blocked forever because you put Tim and Eric funny show in it. So I tried editing the VOD and putting a transparent booba gif over the video and editing the audio so it goes like, but it still caught it in the algorithm, so I'm gonna have to put more booba gifs over it. I think the audio is probably fine at this point, but I'm gonna have to what is that? You know, the boobas. Hold on. Boo. Oh, they're under the sun. Hold on. Made of ritual insanity. Let me eclipse the sun real quick so you can see him. Does that not get rid of the sun? Explode sun. Eclipse. Well, we're just gonna summon more boobas. Boo. And now they're under the... Boo. Stop being under the chat. Boo. There we go. These guys. Down there. Those ones. Anyway, this is the thing that we put over the Tim and Eric funny haha, but I think I'm gonna give you biological offshoots of Grimace. I think they're like Teletubby cousins. They're like by the same people that made the Teletubbies, but different. I'm not even on the goodbye screen. We should have been here the whole time. We should have been here the whole time. The whole time. I feel like I missed a lot of people's messages in chat, but thank you everybody for coming. Thank you everybody for sleepings and ratings and funnies of the internet. Everybody go follow Fennel Time. Everybody go follow Nido Sprout. Everybody go follow Atlas Eris. I'm gonna be over there tomorrow. Hold on. Can I shout you? We're gonna guess about the Earth. Anybody who's ever asked for a Thursday IFE stream, now's your chance. Thursday Atlas stream, but also IFE might be there. I need to get better at announcing when I'm doing things on other people's channels, because I always forget every time. Yeah, that's you! funnystreamersoftheinternet.com. But right now, we're gonna go to a different funny streamer of the internet.com. We're gonna go raid Lita C, playing Cuphead, doing... How many people's birthdays is it? Is August a birthday month? August is my birthday month. Wait. Wait, did you end? Did you end? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're still going. Wait, did you end? I can't tell. It says it's blocking ads, but also it has most recent video in the corner. Are we just gonna go to the Flute Gnome? Well, I'm sending you to Flute Tunes to relax study to. We can, here. Hey, what's August minus 9 months? November. I think, right? Thanksgiving? That's when everybody's getting quote unquote freaky with it to have a August babies.
Wow.
You can did I type that right? Yeah. You can click that link also to pretend to go to the place that we were going to go to. And in the meantime, everybody turn your audio down, please. Turn your audio down. This is your warning. We're going to Ice Snort Fridge Mold, playing the world's best flute tunes that you've never heard of before. But I do believe it is loud. It is louder than me, at least. So you're probably going to want to turn your audio down. Because, like, it's a good tunes, but it's probably going to be louder. If anybody's asleep, this is... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If anybody's asleep, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, you tried. You have people... No, we're going to the Flute Gnome. It's the only way. We must listen to... boop, ba-do, ba-do, ba-do. Yeah, prepare to be... This is your wake-up call to go to bed. Everybody wake up, go to bed. Wake up from your computer and turn off all your electronics and turn off your eyes and turn off your brains. I didn't even say the things that I say. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Thank you, everybody, for hanging. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for existing. Thank you to the lurkers and the VOD watchers. You're so powerful on the internet. You are more important than even the sun in the sky and the stars in our eyes. The stars in our time. Your REM must be canceled, but it will restart. Thank you to Ice Snort Fridge Mold for playing cool flute tunes. Fuck you, son. Get out of here, son. And that doesn't sound... I need to fix the sun and the moon. End of sentence. I'm gonna play... I already said tomorrow, if you want to see more of me before normally you would see more of me, you can go check out Alice's channel tomorrow in the evening. And I will be there looking at maps. If you want to be here, I'll be here again on Monday. We're going to do art stream, drawing pictures, some sort of pictures. Probably fan art for people because there's a bunch of people with cool tuber designs that I want to draw. So we're going to maybe do that. Wednesday, more of this game. Next week, same timing of the night, 7 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Pacific. Monday, 7 is the number that comes after 6, but before 8. Your son in particular is not fuck. That is a sentence. But tonight, right now, currently, at this moment, in this time, in this place, in this Wednesday, it's still Wednesday for me for another hour. I don't know about some of y'all. Some of y'all might be Thursday living right now. It might already be tomorrow. Take care, y'all. Hold on, there's gotta be a, Oyasumi Nyasai. Konbanya. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your channel, Konbanya, it is Betty Bye time. It is get so tucked and sleep time. It is go listen to some great flute tunes. And Oyasu night, Oyasumina night. One of my favorite things to do with Japanese is like, Ohayo, good morning, zaimasu. Sumimasari. Gomen nasari. Onyasumi. Onyasumi nyasai. Yeah, gomen nasari. Sumimasari. Ariga, thank you very gozaimasu. Good night, o gozaimasu. That's the one I like to say. Everybody, good night, o gozaimasu. I'm gonna go see the fruits. Flutes. Fruits. Toots. Good night, 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 good night.